Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
You are looking live at Nashville International Airport, known as Berryfield, the home that Harry Berry built. My name is John, and you're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Night Air Media, as we are here on Friday, April the 24th. And let's relax and look at planes. How about Yeah. Why are we here on a Friday? Well, last night was my father-in-law's birthday party, and they had steak. And I do not pass up the opportunity for steak. Hello, everybody, and welcome. My name's John, and I'm here to look at planes. That's what we're doing today. We got rain in the forecast, supposedly coming out this afternoon. We don't know if it'll be this afternoon or not, or this lunchtime, who knows. But anyways, as we make a few, let's check our stuff here, make sure we're working okay. Looks like we're working okay.
Number 594, verify on course to Springfield. Looks like you're tracking kind of towards almost.
See what our settings were on this. That's not going to catch it. Need that. There we
go. Woods approach.
Let me check my camera angle. It's supposed to be level. So anyway, it's kind of hazy out here right now at BNA.
Okay, right.
As it is 7:55 in the morning. So far we got the Spirit of Hope that's supposed to be here at 8:14. That's one of our celebrity planes. I'm going through the celebrity plane thing. We have a New Mexico one's going to be arriving at 9:15 in the morning. They're coming in from Midway. That plane hadn't taken off yet. And then we have Spirit of Hope. Again, the Roland W. King, who doesn't love that? And we have Herb Keller, Desert Goat, coming in later. And then, of course, later this afternoon, we have Lone Star 1 and Tennessee 1. But we are probably going to be under the weather by that time. So we'll have to see. Again, this is not our normal time to be out here, but we are out here because last night we had a different plane.
2690 departure, ready to contact. Come now, coming team 15,000, 1 5.
Right now we don't have any, well, who's this? Are they coming in here? Yeah, we have Southwest Flight 513 coming in from Minneapolis. That's in a 737-800. They'll be our next arrival. Followed by, it looks like a Southwest coming in from Milwaukee. That's 737-700. So those are our next arrival. Who's this? Are they coming in? No, they're not coming in.
190, call maintain 4,000.
So right now it's quite hazy. The temperature as we speak is, oh please. Temperature right now in Nashville is 58 degrees. We got partly cloudy conditions expected around 11 a.m. Wind won't be that bad today. We only got wind gusts of 14 miles per hour. Now when 11 o'clock gets here, the clouds are going to roll in and it's going to be cloudy. And then according to this, they say it doesn't start raining until 11 p.m. So we'll have to see if that's true or not. But we're going to, we'll stay out here as long as we can today. It's going to be a laid back scenario here.
5 Delta contact approach 127.17.
So I think all the FedEx guys are in now. The last one to arrive, I believe, was an A300.
35, contact Memphis 125.85.
The runways in use right now, the landings are on 20 right. The takeoffs now are on 20 left.
2226, departure.
And they're still working on 20 center. So that's our situation there.
Number 5, would you mind just maintain 3000?
So it looks like we're supposed to have rain coming in, and it's going to hopefully stick around for a while, because right now Middle Tennessee is extremely dry as far as rainfall and such.
United 2690, contact Memphis 133.85. United 2690.
But the haze is here, no doubt.
5, would you mind turn 10 more degrees to the right, just trying to set you up on the downwind. You think I'll clear you as soon as Smyrna takes the data handoff, I'll switch over. Number 4 Tango Echo, descend to maintain 3000, 10 degrees left. Cheers 8 up with, I'll maintain 6000, clear the right Huntsville.
So there goes the Southwest leaving 20 left.
Number 7280 Romeo departure, IDN, altimeter 2990.
So we're looking forward to the clouds coming in, getting rid of some of this glare. That'll be nice. As here comes our first arrival of the day. It's Southwest coming in from, where did I say, Minnesota?
South 170 departure, radar contact, call maintain 15000. South 142, contact Memphis 125.85. Number 5, to mind, visual approach, only 19 Smyrna. Number 5, to mind, contact Smyrna 118.5, 825.
And our next arrival is going to be from Milwaukee, which is Algonquin for the good land.
Hey, David, Mike Road, altimeter 2990, just advise loaded known as Zach Gallatin, descent, your discretion. Number 56 Tango, descend to maintain 4000. South 2226, contact Memphis 125.85. Cheers, take your Romeo, ready to contact showing you 3000, climb to maintain 4000. November 594, did you want to stay with us for the flight Boeing or for the approach, or do you want to go on your own and do it?
So they're in. We got that morning haze going this morning.
Russellville, since you'll be kind of near there with the RNAV, you can squat VFR, change advisory, we'll see you in a bit.
Let's see, Phil Wilson says, hi John, I'm hiding away at work and it's Friday afternoon and I have very little to do and watch the stream. There you go. Sit back, relax. I know it's afternoon over there on the UK, but here it's early morning.
Departure sub 2289, 2500, up, down to the stupid. Sub 2289, departure.
As we got Milwaukee coming in next, and there they are. It's going to look just like the one that came in before that.
Number 80 Romeo, turn left heading 180.
I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, that's already super zoomed enough. Okay, so we've got the super zoom enough on that.
X-ray current at John Toon Airport. X-ray at John Toon. Number 4 Tango Echo, flight heading 050. South 170, contact message 125.
I mean, that haze makes it look like Bangladesh out here, doesn't it? Or Kathmandu. Hopefully the clouds will come and make these colors stick out just a little bit more.
15,000.
Gilbrass says, Gilbrass 7 says, good morning, good morning. All right, so those are our two rambles. I think we got a little pause after that. We got a few preparing to take off, including Southwest about to head out to Destin, Florida. That's Southwest Flight 1204. They're on the road right now.
Maintain 2,500.
We'll catch them across the way there.
Galaxy 56 Tango Johnson will be 12 o'clock in about 8 miles as you join the final.
Right now the temperature is pretty comfy. Well, you're not supposed to be shooting into the sun like we are today, but hopefully it will. Hopefully the clouds will come in sooner rather than later.
14 Echo, clear visual approach, runway 19, contact Smyrna, 118.5, 18,000.
Archie, good morning. Southwest 1204 is with you, 2.5, plan VX at 7,000.
South 2289, contact message 132.9.
32.9, 22.9.
56 Tango, I'm sorry, you said you had to fill. 56 Tango, clear visual approach, runway 20, contact 2, 119.45. Number 8 here, Romeo, call to maintain 5,000, turn 10 degrees left. Number 330 in the Golf departure, ident, altimeter 2990. Number 330 in the Golf, ready to contact, shooting out of 2.5, call maintain 4,000.
Nashville, Southwest 1204 is with you, 4.5, climb VX at 7,000.
All right, let's go see what these planes
For
are.
departure, ready to contact, call maintain 15,000.
All right,
There's a car right close to my shot there, but we got some.
Number 0 in the Golf, turn right.
Who is this?
Right
Who are these
turn here,
people?
right turn heading 290. Sirius 8 Alpha Whiskey, contact message.
As you see the windsock there, I can't
32
quite read what that says on the back, but we had some government planes fly over yesterday, so I don't know who it was. As I was preparing to head out to my steak dinner last night. We got Jet Right leaving next. They're going to Panama City in a Bombardier Challenger. Then we have Southwest is going to be going to Denver. That's 737 MAX 8. That's Southwest Flight 596. That plane looks like it's 3 years old from here. Then we have Allegiant going to Orlando. But that's SFB, so that's not the main Orlando airport. Who is this? Okay, it's a private plane. Looked like a C-130 when I first looked at it. Then we have Southwest headed to Pensacola. So we'll watch Denver take off. They're next. Nobody, actually we do have a distant arrival coming in, but it looks like a small plane. No, it's a, yeah, it's Embraer. Coming in from Reagan National. They're next.
Sirius 8 Sierra Romeo, turn left heading 160, climb and maintain.
So how long will it take for the clouds to get here today? As United looks like they're about to get into the action.
Charlie, Golf X-ray Kilo, squawk 1540.
I normally don't eat steak a lot of times, but every time you do, every time I do, it's a wonderful experience.
132.9.
32.9, Southwest 1204.
Now, here goes Denver. You'll see them in a second. No, you won't, because I missed them. There they are.
Turn right, heading 020.
I know that probably looks like a shadow right now.
Departure, good morning, jet right 63.9 for 7,000.
Again, they're taking off on 20 left.
Call maintain 15, 15,000.
15, 15,000, jet right 60.
Number 8, Victor Mike, just advise Gallatin in sight, 12 o'clock and about 8 miles.
So here comes Reagan National. And we don't normally, we're out here in the morning. We're usually here in the afternoons, of course. Figure we'd try something just a little bit different. A little different vibe out here in the morning. A little bit more peaceful, not as crazy.
Tower 621, contact number 132.9. South 621.
So how long are we going to be out here today? That's kind of up to Mother Nature.
Let's see you 621.
According to our weather app that we always use, it's always wrong. The rain's not going to come till this later tonight. Now that they had said it. Hello, bird. They had said that it's going to be possible some at noon, and then possibly some this afternoon, but I don't know, let's get pulled back.
Departure, further contact, call maintain 15, 15.
I restricted to 16,000, just 334.
All right, we got another American Eagle coming in from Philadelphia. This is a CRJ 900 LR. I've been there about an hour and a half. They'll be here in about a minute. And then behind them, who is this? Are they popping in here? Yeah, we got Southwest Flight 226 coming in from Orlando. Where are you at, Bird? Holy cow. Oh, you're up there. Hi, Bird. And then we got Southwest coming in from Little Rock, actually. Pete, R.J. Lucas joined us. Howdy, R.J. Good to see you. Early. Let's see if we can get our friend up here. That's who's making the noise. This one. Look at that. Look how that tail expands when they're going to be able to keep the camera all the way up there. Yeah. As that tail expands, he makes that noise. Yeah. He knows he's on YouTube. Here comes the CRJ. We hear you.
South 596, contact Memphis 133.85. Sirius 8 here, Romeo. What's the heading as far as the intersection? 80 in turn, 5 degrees left.
Arcos 1934, 2.4 for 7 south.
There's not too much for clearly arrival shots.
Charlie departure, I did. Altimeter 2991. South 1934 departure, order contact. Call maintain 15,015.
5,000.
Here 0 for Charlie, try to hit the IDEM button again. Zero Charlie, get you now order contact, show you level at 3, call maintain 4.
So Philadelphia's in.
Turn right.
So we got some new stickers that are supposed to be in today, hopefully. If you're interested in a sticker, just shoot us an email at nightairmedia@icloud.com. That's KNIGHT airmedia at icloud.com. If you're interested in what would be considered a free sticker.
32 now, we'll see you, Lisa 334.
I believe we got Southwest next.
And Charlie Golf X-ray Kilo, just a heads up, you're in the final approach area at BNA, so in about 10 miles, I'm going to get you higher. And are you currently on course, or did you need a little bit more of a right turn? Okay, thanks. Yeah, give me just 10 miles, about 8 miles, I'll get you on course.
Good morning, departure King Air 111 Mike 2.5, climbing 4,018.
King Air 1 Mike, departure, order contact. Sirius 80 Romeo, contact Memphis, still put you on course officially, 132.9. King Air 0, Echo Charlie, turn 10 degrees left, call to maintain 6,000. King Air 11 Mike, call to maintain 900,000.
Up to 9,000, King Air Trim 1 Mike.
Mark Senior's joined us, says hello from Columbia, Tennessee. Hello, Milton. And welcome. All right, so we got Little Rock next. That is another Southwest. So, got some Arkansanians coming in early to get the weekend started. Of course, a lot of people, I would imagine, came in yesterday. But you never know.
Charlie Golf X-ray Kilo, using climbers requested to 7,500 feet, proceed on course.
South 1934, contact Memphis Center 132.9.
Yeah, I mean, this looks like Kathmandu. So hazy. It's not even hot yet. Uh-oh, helicopter. Helicopter. Whoop, whoop. There they are. That might be the Tennessee Highway Patrol. If you're driving in Tennessee now, the Highway Patrol now has new drones that'll fire you up from the sky. As the Tennessee Highway Patrol has started using drone technology to get speeding tickets, which to me is kind of cheating, but that's what they're going to do. So you need to be careful if you're driving through Tennessee. A lot of you don't have to worry about that live in Europe, but THB is now implementing smoky drones. Here comes a CRJ, it appears.
I'm sorry, say that again, North 7 Papa Juliet.
Yeah, is this route landing up to the airport good for you to stay out of your final?
I'm going to make it a little easier on you. I'm actually going to take you to the racetrack and then cut you just north of the field over the top of the Nashville and the funnel.
Okay, sounds good. I could lower if it helps too to cut under. What are you?
If you can stay at 6,500, that works out great. North 7 Papa Juliet, and go ahead and fly heading of 305. I'll start working you westbound, get you on the west side of Nashville and on your way.
Okay, 305 will do for step up there.
Because what's low lead running now? About $140 a gallon?
Yeah. I'm in Chattanooga, it's like 750 there. I think Springfield's like 5.
See what's going on in this
That's a little
part.
cheaper.
Yeah.
Briar Blues is joining us from the great Northwest. Hello, Briar Blues. Good to see you. All right, so we got SkyWest coming in next from O'Hare. That's a CRJ. So it's CRJ crazy at the moment. Then we have Southwest Flight 1014 coming in from San Antonio. We got them flying all around. We got one coming in from Panama City. Where's this guy going? Yeah, we got one coming in from Dallas. That's Flight 1485. Surely this guy's not coming here. No, he's not. Okay. And then right over downtown, we got Southwest Flight 3236 coming from Memphis, Tennessee. Right now they're at 8,000 feet. So it's going to get busy here for a while in hazy Nashville.
Step up Juliet has the weather at Springfield.
North 7 Papa Juliet, Roger. Okay, 111 Mike 5, maintain 15,000.
Up to 15,000 here, 111.
I'm trying to eat my breakfast without y'all knowing.
Okay, 111 Mike, contact Memphis Center on 132.9.
32.9.
So the clouds, I guess, are supposed to come in from the west. I believe this is Little Rock or Panama City? Who knows? So about this time next year, let me make sure my camera's level. It just doesn't look level to me, but it says it's level. Okay, maybe it's level. This time next year, according to Cargo Magazine, or this cargo website I get now that's free, unlike the others that cost you $500 a year for cargo news, which I guess people that are actually involved in cargo would pay that, but our cargo area here, which is to the right of me, is going to expand to 700,000 feet, or I don't know if that's the correct number. I'll have to look it up. But this is our cargo hold right here, and they're going to redo all that. And the reason they're redoing it is they're putting a serious emphasis on cargo here, and which means we're going to be having bigger aircraft coming here, which is really good for us. We need bigger aircraft here. I mean, we like any plane, but start getting bigger planes in here because of that, we'll be happy. Now, it doesn't matter how we get big planes in here, as long as we get them in here. And I prefer, you know, I do love the cargo planes. There's no secret about that. All right, who was that? That was Panama City. Now we got Dallas coming in right now. It's another Southwest. Again, all our arrivals are coming in on 20 right.
0525 Tango Kilo, your radar contact 3 miles southwest of the Murfreesboro Airport. Nashville number 2991, stay altitude leaving. 2991, radar 3.6.
You know, the departures, for the most part, are on 20 left, which is all the way across Donaldson Pike. We think it's still Donaldson Pike. Who knows? They've changed all the roads around here.
Expect flight level 180 within 10 minutes.
To where,
Resident heading will expect it 525 Tango Kilo.
now, you know, they've changed the roads, and I'm sure it's due to the ever-growing airport here, and they're building terminals here and there, and I guess these roads will collaborate with the terminals, but as of right now, there's just a bunch of roads going weird directions. And, I mean, they've changed everything. Now they have roads where you can turn on left if nobody's coming. You know, my wife was like, we can't turn on left. Yeah, it's like, turn. We can turn on left. Craig knows has joined us. Hello, Craig. Craig knew that plane was coming from Dallas. I'm sure Craig can tell you who's next. I know Memphis is out there. But yeah, the roads on the other side of the terminal are confusing to say the least. I mean, we went and saw Nate Bargatze at Bridgestone, you know, a couple of months ago, and he was talking about how crazy the roads are around the airport now. And hopefully all that'll make sense when they get all this airport completed, which who knows when that'll happen.
I'm sorry, I was on the line.
Now we have, this is new Concourse A. It's being built right here. It's going to be a circle one just like Concourse, I believe that's C or D, that they've already completed. This will be Concourse A, where all the Uniteds will hang out.
4246 Quebec requesting flight following Delta Quebec at 4,100, climbing 4,500.
Now back when we started this, back in the day, the British Airways, that was the international area as well. They had the international terminal at the very corner. Now they've moved that to the center of the airport, which is good. Frank Thompson's joined us. There's Frank. He's regular here.
4246 Quebec.
Do a little camera switch here to a little plane here coming in.
Here 525 Tango Kilo, contact Memphis Center 125.85. Talk to y'all later.
2585, yeah.
4246 Quebec, radar contact 8 miles south of Murfreesboro Airport. Altimeter 2991, I see you 4,500.
As we're getting a little reprieve from the sun.
Altimeter 2991, 4,500, 446 Quebec.
446 Quebec, resume on navigation to Huntsville.
Resume on navigation, 4246 Quebec.
Looks like Art Simmers joined us. RB Simmer. Hello, RB. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee. I bet this is Memphis here. Craig might tell us, but I bet this is Memphis coming in here. But anyways, the moral of the story is that I wouldn't want to drive around the airport if I didn't know if I wasn't from here. That's got to be confusing. And I definitely would not ride in a Waymo car around the airport here. That would be confusing, as well as, I think this is Memphis. If not, we'll pretend it is. Right now we're Southwest heavy right now.
Departure King Air 721 Golf Foxtrot, 2,900, climbing to 4,000.
721 Golf Foxtrot, Nashville departure, radar contact. Maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, we'll Golf Fox.
Newer 908 Sierra Golf, your radar contact 5 south of Murfreesboro Airport, Nashville number 29901, stay altitude.
2,800, 9 Sierra Golf climbing.
908 Sierra Golf, you're cleared to Destin Airport via radar vectors in as files, fly your present heading, climb and maintain 10,000.
Alright, fly present heading, climb and maintain 10,000.
908 Sierra Golf, you're supposed to ask if your friendly controllers want to go to Destin next time.
I'll come to you guys.
All right, an extra arrival's coming in from LaGuardia at Southwest Flight 234, followed by Southwest coming in from Pensacola, followed by, finally, a Delta. Mad Dog coming in from Atlanta, that's Flight 3069. And then we have Southwest coming in from St. Louis. Is this one coming here? Yes, it is. The Canadians are coming. Air Canada, A220. Ooh, A220, nice. Coming in from Toronto. They'll be here in a...
We don't know, but we probably won't be able to...
Says they're going to be here in a... Oh, that one just left. Never mind. It's like, what? Anyway, that plane will be in Toronto in an hour and 23 minutes, so we missed that one. So anyway, if you're new, we'd love for you to pop on here and tell us who you are. I mean, when I say us, right now it's just me. Tell me who you are and where you're from. I always like to know that to see what part of the world is watching. Of course, we're on a different time, so maybe we get more people from across the pond than we normally do in the afternoon. All right, that one's from LaGuardia. It just came in. Thank you, Craig. Now this one is coming in from Pensacola, Southwest Flight 1194, 737-700. So that'll be our next arrival. As the clouds look like they're slowly moving in. It's kind of hard to tell where they're actually coming from, because back behind me, which is, I presume, north, it's getting pretty dark over there. I mean, it's cloudy, not dark.
Number 7 Romeo Echo, turn right heading up 210, vector across the out of traffic behind you, going a little further south, not quite far east. From south.
Alright, right heading 21077 Romeo.
Touchdown. Hopefully we get a surprise or two today. Who knows, with the war going on, we don't seem to be getting our military surprises that we used to.
Departure triple one Yankee, level 4 down.
Maybe that'll change today.
November 1 Yankee, Nashville departure, radar contact, maintain 4,000, expect the visual approach into Ellington, advise when you have the weather and NOTAM.
Echo will maintain 4,000 and we'll expect a visual, and we'd like to proceed direct access for the RNAV 20, and we have the weather. 11 Yankee.
That's about the most laid-back pilot I've ever heard.
About 3 miles for the RNAV 20.
11 Yankee, thank you.
So we got Elliot popped in saying he's working in the Hard at Work at Oxford, UK. Hello, mate. Well, that's Australia. And then we got Go Vols 100 watching from work on the west side of Knoxville. Go Vols.
Climb maintain 15,000, 1 Golf Fox.
7 Romeo Echo, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000,
No, 908 Sierra Golf, contact Memphis.
Sit back and relax. Looks like a mad dog. 717 coming in from Hot Lanny. 40-minute flight maybe at best.
Citation 111 Yankee, turn left direct to Oxford.
Left direct Knox is 11 Yankee.
7 Juliet Papa, turn left heading 270.
Left turn 270 with 7, hop.
One is Clark Select at 460 out of 9.8 for 8,000 with next.
Select at 460 Nashville approach, altimeter is 29991, descend and maintain 6,000.
2991 down to 6,000, flex at 460.
7 Romeo Echo, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180.
So the glare's gone down just a bit.
Series 4246 Quebec, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles eastbound, 3,700 indicated. Traffic 2 o'clock, 1 mile northeastbound, 3,200 indicated.
We have them on the box. We're looking for 4246 Quebec.
4246 Quebec, contact Memphis Center 128.15.
Contact Memphis Center 128.15. Have a good day. 4246 Quebec.
Flight Jet 460, turn left heading 270.
All right, let's see. Jeff Peterson says 177 from Atlanta and 1 leaving Atlanta. There's 1 left. Kind of hard to keep up with all this. Filming and then watching the flight radar. Not as multifaceted as I used to be. Well, here comes a wavy Davy Southwest. The wind's picked up just a scotch here. BNA.
77 Romeo Echo, contact Memphis Center on 132.9.
Get it down, son. There you go. All right.
Citation 111 Yankee, 10 miles from Oxford, cross Oxford at 3,000, cleared RNAV runway 20 LA.
Right there, Oxford there above 3,000, cleared RNAV 20 to Ellington, 11 Yankee.
Yeah, it's actually cooled off a little bit out here, I guess, since the sun's going down.
1,200, climbing 3,000.
Maybe that's the 717 that we missed going back to Atlanta, wherever it is. Yeah, is that it? Yep.
Good morning, departure Delta 2867, 2200 for 7,000.
Delta 2867, Nashville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
I'm maintain 15,000, 27.
721 Golf Foxtrot, contact Memphis Center 132.9.
132.9, 1 Golf Fox.
Can y'all hear the birds? There's birds everywhere out here.
Career track 371, climb and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 090.
Climb and maintain 4,000, left heading 090, cruise 371.
Delta 2867, turn left heading 140, back for the climb and traffic.
Left turn to heading 140, no plane 27.
All right, let's look at our situation here. Our next arrival is going to be Delta Airbus A320 coming in from Detroit, followed closely by a Contour coming in from Tupelo. They've been there about 37 minutes. We got Spirit Airlines, who's about to be saved by the government, coming in from Fort Lauderdale. They'll be here in a minute. And we have American Airlines Flight 1866 coming in from Dallas. They'll be here in 2 minutes. That's 7:30, 7800. Followed by Southwest coming in from Houston, Southwest coming in from New Orleans, and Southwest coming in from Oklahoma. God, they're all coming here. There's too many people coming here. That BNA is these people over here in the parking lot looking at me like, who's he yelling at?
Remember, 111 Yankee, IFR cancellation received, squawk VFR, brings change approved, no traffic observed between you.
So here comes Detroit Wayne Airport.
Squawk VFR, we'll talk to you this afternoon while we need to.
Delta 2867, appreciate the help, turn back right direct Rory.
Right direct Rory, Delta 2867.
Nashville departure, track 269, flying running, heading in turn on 1,200.
Crew track 269, Nashville departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 4,000.
Climb maintain 4,000, crew track 269.
So
there.
Contact approach 119.35. He'll get you on course, probably about 5 miles west of Nashville.
Kevin Kelly is joining us as Delta trades some 737 or 717. Oh, boy, I love 717s. Who doesn't love 717s?
Have a great one.
Crew track 371, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles north-north.
Turn my mic down just for a second.
Indicated right now. Keep on that heading. I'll text you if I need to.
Roger, we're searching crew track 371.
Looks like we were having our first arrival come in over there on the left. Here comes Contour. So the departures might have slowed down a little bit over there on the left side. So then get some arrivals coming in. GoVols 100 asks a question. What is the biggest non-cargo plane that flies in and out of BA? That would be the British Airways Airbus A350-1000 that just started flying here this year. I watched it fly over the house yesterday because I live right under the pattern here, and I mean, it just looks huge.
Crew track 269, turn left heading is
It flies over.
Left 070, contact 269.
Crew track 371.
Beautiful aircraft.
So far, not a factor.
As here is some of the work going on in 20 Center. Whatever those guys are doing. That's what's going on. 42 in the house. If you're new, speak up, tell us who you are. We'd love for you to subscribe and hit that notification cowbell. Most importantly, so you know when we pop up on our non-scheduled streams, as the fire department is headed out here. They're on the other side of the airport from where they're supposed to be. There are offices over there on the other side, and they're just cruising around here by the cargo hold. So this is like Spirit coming in. Didn't want to see these Spirit go away just because they look so pretty on camera to me. Our next arrival coming in after the Spirit is, who was that? This is American coming in from Dallas. So we've got an American coming in next. Next arrival is going to be United, Airbus A319 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. They'll be here in 1 minute. Right now they're at 1400. And then behind that we got Southwest coming in from Houston. 737 MAX. We got a Southwest landing on the other side coming in from Baltimore. And we have a Southwest coming in from New Orleans. They're landing on our side, followed by Oklahoma City. So all those will be on our side, except for Baltimore.
5,000 on a sign heading 150. 615 kilo Nashville approach, rudder. Career track 269.
So we thought Spirit was going to be under a liquidation sale. But they're hanging in there. Going to be getting a little bell out. Spirit says those gas prices are awfully high. I hear a helicopter, but I don't see it. Because it sounds like it's right over my head. As United has come in from Chicago, a little fat A319.
Okay, 615 kilo, turn left, heading of 090. I'll get you higher and on course in a moment.
090, we'll stand by.
I turn the ambient noise up a little bit more. Let me know if that's okay. I don't know if the wind's going to really kick in or not.
Call Nashville approach, say the call sign again a little bit slower.
November 6317 Delta.
November 6317 Delta, Nashville. Remain clear, fast Charlie, say request.
Remain clear of the Charlie, would like to request a VFR flight following to Mike Delta Quebec at 4,500. I'm at Cessna 172.
That lady that's talking there, that sounds like a student pilot.
Delta, squawk 4305.
Ooh, easy now.
Squawk 4305, November 6317 Delta.
Maybe not. How about that? Can you hear them now? Is that better?
6317 Delta, contact 3 miles south of Nashville Airport. National altimeter is 2990. I show you leaving 2,300.
Altimeter 2990, we are leaving 2,300, climbing up to 4,000.
What we did is crank it up a little bit.
November 17 Delta, resume on navigation, maintain VFR, traffic 12 o'clock, 1 mile, appears to be about the same direction, 3,700 indicated.
Resume on navigation, we have that traffic on the glass, 6317 Delta.
I thought that was a student pilot, but it sounds like they fly for Delta, so my bad. A lot of times they're real nervous. Student pilots, when they get on the radio, I know when I was a student pilot, I got real nervous on the radio. Flubbed it up 100 times.
615 Kilo. Tell you what, you can turn on course McGee Tyson's this
So
time.
here comes another
about
Southwest.
10 to 12 miles.
Alright, that 15 Kilo, we'll go on course and start the climb at about 10 miles, 15 Kilo.
Hey, firm, just maintain 5,000 for now, or 615 Kilo. I'll climb you up as soon as I can, reference departures off Nashville.
15 Kilo.
I'm trying to eat my protein bar without y'all knowing I'm eating my protein bar. That's my breakfast.
Career track 371, contact Memphis Center on 132.9er.
32.9er for career track 371, see ya.
Uh-oh. Hold on. You know what? I can just stay under there. I don't need to be up there.
Departure American 3049, 1600, climbing via the TAS mode of 7,000.
American 3049, Nashville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, climb and maintain, American 3049. 800 X-ray Romeo, passing 2,000, 3,000.
Area 00 X-ray Romeo, Nashville departure, radar contact, maintain.
Let's see, Regina says, are the skies clear and not? No, they're not. We're having what you would consider partly cloudy conditions.
So that traffic's now 12 o'clock, 1 mile, same direction, 4,500 indicated. Do you have them in sight?
But when I first got out here, it was a lot more, it was a lot smoggier
17 Delta,
than it is now. All right, so looks like we got a little reprieve on this side as far as arrivals. They're lining back up though, don't you worry. As we got Delta coming in from Boston. That's our next arrival. They'll be here in a minute. And then we have Southwest coming in from Denver. Another flight from Denver. I don't understand why. Why can't we just start getting bigger planes with more people coming in from Denver instead of one right after the other coming in from Denver? Let's get some big planes in here. Can I hear an amen?
Okay, 615 Kilo, climb and maintain 7,000. 7,000, 15 Kilo.
Again, we're going to have rain supposedly all week. Let's check our weather forecast, brought to you in part by my iPhone. Let's see. Today we have a 60% chance of rain. Saturday, we have a 95% chance of rain. The high is 76. Sunday, it's cloudy. Monday, we have a 45% chance of thunder showers. Monday's, of course, our normal stream day. Tuesday, we got a 90% chance of rain. And Wednesday, we have a 70% chance of rain. So, hopefully we're getting some rain here this week because it is awfully dry here in Nashville at the time. It's very dry. As we have Southwest coming in from Denver, that's next. Right now we have a, where's that place? See how good those mics are? I'll show you. The mics are right here. Let's look at the mics. There's the mics. See them right there? That's Frank and Joe. That's our mics. And then right above Frank and Joe, that's him. And that's how good those mics are picking him up. At the fire department here that's going to be spraying some water soon, hopefully. Our summer says bring in the rain. Absolutely, just don't bring it in when we're out here. Say what bird?
15 Kilo has traffic in sight.
15 Kilo, roger.
You know, I used to have a Christmas ornament that sounded like that I loved. It's like a silver ball that made bird noise. And I loved that thing as a kid for some reason. Maybe it was foreshadowing this moment.
American 3049, contact Memphis Center on 132.9er.
As the sun pops back out a little more aggressively than it has. I have not applied sunscreen. So, that bird sounds like a red-winged blackbird. I think it is. It is a red-winged blackbird. Very good. And on this pole over here is nobody's on that one. I thought somebody was on that one. So yeah, but he's just sitting there on that pole talking to us. And you're right, it is a red-winged blackbird. Good job. It's like when he sort of waves his wings a little bit, you see the red. Beautiful. Maybe I'll become a bird watcher. This camera's a bird camera, supposedly. There you go. Keep talking. Run your mouth. All right, we got Southwest coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's our next arrival. They've been in the air for an hour and 35 minutes. We have another A319 coming in from Washington, Dulles. They'll be here in 2 minutes in United Flight 1366. Those are our next two contestants. Here, Craig Nose has got to run, have fun. Thank you, Craig, for your assistance.
Convoy 3759, contact Memphis Center 132.9er.
Yeah. He ain't moving. He's just going to sit there and yell.
269, contact Memphis Center 132.9er.
329, contact 269.
November 615 Kilo, contact Memphis Center 128.15.
So we got a Southwest and a United. Here comes the Southwest.
Archer, good morning, Triple 1174, we're 1.757.
Schedule 1134, Nashville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Triple 11.
As you see the sun and smog. I'm gonna put the camera right here. I gotta run and get some Advil. Hold on. So here comes United coming in from over here in a 319.
Contact maintain VFR at or below 3,000.
VFR below 3,000, 172 single X-ray.
Let's see what this says here. See, ORD80 says, good morning, y'all. Leading the edge of the rain and thunderstorms is just now hitting Memphis. Looks like to be weakening somewhat as it moves east. Good afternoon. Good morning. AJ Ryder coming in with the info. Thank you, AJ. In-depth info, to say the least, as the A319 there is in.
Departure radar contact, maintain 6,000, the altimeter is 2990.
2990 up to 6,000, Victor Mike.
As we got, looks like NetJet's coming in, or JetLink's coming in from Charleston.
578 kilo up to Nashville approach. Roger.
They've been there for about 52 minutes, so
075 Victor Mike, turn left heading at 020.
anyway, we got a little bit of a break. To sort of stretch your legs.
JetBlue 1174,
Here at
contact
BNA.
Memphis Center on 132.9er.
Check out the Delta area. That's how they're doing.
075 Victor Mike, climb and maintain 11,000.
11,000, Victor Mike.
Local time here in Nashville is now 9:02. 9:02.
075 Victor Mike, sliding at 350.
Hitting 350, Victor Mike.
Air 6317 Delta, contact Memphis Center 128.15.
Contact Memphis Center 128.15, Skyhawk 6317 Delta.
Where in the hell's the plane?
Where are you headed to? Just east practice area?
Affirmative.
172 Tango X-ray, roger. I maintain VFR at or above 3,500. I'm going to have a king air that I need to get below you for the final 19 in the morning.
We'll go up to 3,500 or above, 172 Tango X-ray.
Thank you.
They're out.
Archer United 1709, 23, climbing 7,000 on the Chatham 4.
United 1709, Nashville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
I maintain 15,000 United.
So they have, as far as the weather is concerned, they keep pushing it back. It's supposed to start, a day ago we had a chance of rain at said it was going to start maybe at noon.
United 1709, turn left direct to Oscar.
And then they changed that to...
Left direct Oscar this time, United 1709.
They changed that to later in the afternoon. Now it's getting to be later in the evening, so it'll probably be Saturday afternoon before it gets here. Who knows? Yeah, we'll stay out here as long as we can, as this is the plane from Charleston.
Air 7 Kilo Kilo, just going to maintain 2,500. I'll have a clearance for you once you pick up the field. It's 10 o'clock, 3 miles.
2,500 and field to sight, 17 Kilo Kilo.
17 Kilo Kilo, you are clear visual approach runway 19 Smyrna for the left downwind. Please contact the tower now on 118.5.
Clear visual runway 19 with the left downwind on tower 825, 17 Kilo, thank you.
Air 75 Victor Mike, contact, I'm sorry, I'll maintain 15,000.
I'll maintain 15,15,000, Victor Mike.
As the sun has come back out and the glare is returned, let's check our friends at the fire department, what they got going on over here. They've been parked over here for a while.
Air 578 Kilo Alpha, turn left heading of the 070 vector for traffic. I'll get you back more on course here in just a moment.
070, 5 Kilo Alpha.
Uh-oh. We have Southwest Flight 2003 coming in from Chicago Midway. This is New Mexico 1. So we have New Mexico 1's going to be here in 8 minutes. New Mexico 1. Oops. What in the world's going on there? I didn't do that. All right, New Mexico 1 is an 11-year-old aircraft, registration N8655D. Serial number 42529. New Mexico 1, our first celebrity plane of the afternoon, will be here in about 8 minutes. They will land over here on 20 right.
3385.
So get your family around the TV. Actually, your family should be in school. Unless you're in the UK, I guess school's out by now. As the fire engine continues to cruise around here, there they go. Beautiful fire truck here. As the observation area has 2 cars in it, a lot of fathers bring their children here for free entertainment. And I remember when I was a little kid, and I believe my babysitters brought me to this airport once, and I was just totally fascinated. I don't know how old, I remember we went to the airport and then we went to Kentucky Fried Chicken. It was like the greatest day ever. As we
turn back right,
sort of put the aviation bug in me at an early age. It's kind of like shingles. It's in there and then all of a sudden it'll just pop out. So we got Southwest headed out over here. We got to film a plane somewhere. They're pretty loaded down actually. As here they go into the sunshine. Wherever they're going. We have 3 FedExers in the house today. We had a 767 here. Last last day we were here, which was what, Monday?
3 Kilo Sierra Nashville approach, make clear class Charlie to request.
Alright, 283 Kilo Sierra will remain clear of class Charlie. We're just off Music City, climbing through 4,000. Request
18300 and 2757s at the moment.
Downtown Island or McGee Tyson?
McGee Tyson.
We got a smaller plane coming in here, if I can find it.
11.5, 283 Kilo Sierra.
March Southwest 4159, passing 3, climbing 7 via the tip of 4. Test 4159, Nashville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000. City climb 15,000 southwest, 283 Kilo Sierra, squawk 0726.
0726, 283 Kilo Sierra.
283 Kilo Sierra, radar contact 8 miles east of Galveston Airport, altimeter 2990, I show you 5,500.
Position altitude checks, 283 Kilo Sierra.
3 Kilo Sierra, resume on navigation, maintain VFR.
Oh, nav, VFR, maintain VFR 283 Sierra. 3 Kilo Sierra.
Kilo Alpha, contact Memphis Center, 132.9.
529, 578 Kilo Alpha.
So when these planes are taking off here, I mean, they're getting them on up.
172 Tango X-ray, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, bring change approved.
Squawk VFR, for the change approved, talk to you with Tango X-ray.
I don't know where this guy's going, but they're just going to keep trucking along here. Luckily, nobody's coming in behind them.
Nashville, Sirius 886, Mike.
That's Sirius 886, Mike.
So I'm under the impression our next arrival will be New Mexico 1.
Tango Yankee Sierra, 5,500, we're type SR22.
No way.
Sierra 886, Mike,
You gotta be
roger,
kidding me.
taking the altitude you want to go at?
I'll be 5,500 to 886, Mike.
Okay, that was not coming here. Are they going to turn in, or are they? It looks like New Mexico 1 is coming in on 20 left.
3385283 Kilo Sierra, good in.
Oh,
886, Mike,
and,
1044.
why they're doing that,
886, Mike.
I don't know.
Just 669, checking in, 2,800, leveling 3,000.
No, there they are. No, they're coming in this way. They're coming in this way. What am I saying?
That's it, 669.
All right, so they're coming in on 20 right. They made a quick turn on flight radar. It looked like they were headed. They looked like they were headed to the left, and now they're headed to the right.
I show you 3,600.
So this altitude check 2,900, 088.
Alright, 8 Victor Mike, resume on navigation, maintain VFR.
Oh, no, VFR is 8 Victor Mike.
Departure you want, you got 65516, heading 120, climbing through 2001.
JCB 713 is joining us. Just my dad would put me on his shoulder so I could see over the chain link fence to see prop-driven planes at Berryfield, Bashville in the late 50s. Wow. Yeah, I wish my uncle.
Whiskey Alpha 9000.
Test 4159, contact Memphis Center on a
My cousins,
132.9.
they had a house in Donaldson under the same flight plan that I currently live under.
4159, contact
But they were
Memphis Center
closer.
132.9.
And I was talking to my wife last night as we were driving home. I was like, man, I'd love to go back in time to the late 70s when I was a kid and just be able to sit in his backyard and watch those planes. And,
669, maintain
you know, how loud they probably were.
12,000.
You just didn't notice. And all the smoke and stuff coming off of them. That would have been awesome.
Archer Blue Street 5574, climbing through 2.27,000. On the Chad Need.
Back when Nashville was Nashville.
574, Nashville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
I maintain 15,000, Blue Street 5574.
All right, so this should be New Mexico 1 here. I believe it is. Coming in from Midway.
Southjet 669, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Southjet 669.
Southjet 669, contact Memphis Center 132.9er.
32.9er, up to 669. Nashville, you down up on Charlie, 2000.
Right here, 9 Papa Charlie, Nashville, approach, yeah, Center 2990, expected business from Murfreesboro Airport, advise we have the weather notice.
2990, I do have the weather notice, but I can set up for
You're 9 Papa Charlie, clear direct your incident, vector, sure the RNAV rolling 18.
clear directed, it says directed for RNAV 18.
November 88, Victor Mike, contact Memphis Center 133.85.
3385A, Victor Mike within.
So New Mexico 1 is in. Our first celebrity plane of the broadcast.
378, Nashville, departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 15,000. 5,000.
That's right, it is. There they are. The heat has picked up out here. Again, we're waiting for the clouds to roll in. So New Mexico 1 is in from Chicago, Midway.
350, Mike, Nashville, search, right?
As we have a small aircraft on arrival.
2025 X-ray, Nashville approach, Timber 2990, understanding going to Fall Creek.
Fall Creek, confirming.
Roger.
Meteorology Unleashed has joined us, says hello. Hello. My good friend Darlene Cole says, hello, Darlene. Here on a hazy, warmer morning here in Nashville as the sun has popped out. Looks like it's going to be out for a little while. They got a few clouds right in front of it. They're going to come in and maybe cause a little chaos. All right, we got a private plane coming in from Pittsburgh, the Salt Falcon 2000. That's our next arrival here at BNA on 20 right. After this plane, I probably should apply my sunscreen.
Blue 36574, contact Memphis Center 133.85.
13385, Blue 65574.
Flight 378, contact Memphis Center 133.85.
3385.
Air 65516, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, no traffic.
Not a bad looking plane there.
Walk VFR, frequency change approved, we'll talk you back on the inbound. Flat level 6.
Raise your 9 Pop Charlie, just going to maintain 4,000.
All right, sunscreen has been applied. My dad was a crew chief B-17 in Walla Walla, Washington, World War II. A lot of stories, I bet. That's awesome. How about that? All right, so everything is slow down here for a second. Time for you to stretch, hydrate.
050, heading below, expect lower, King Air 350, Mike.
As we are here on a laid-back day.
Raise your 9 Papa Charlie, you're
Actually, it
about
hadn't been laid back.
0
It's
miles
been
from
pretty
Mission
busy,
It's about
actually.
about
We
3,000.
didn't really know what to think coming over here to Nashville on a Friday morning.
About 3,000, clear now. Or, excuse me, clear
Right
now.
now, we have
I can go ahead and cancel.
New Mexico one's going to take off allegedly at 10:23, and we have a Kalita Charters coming in at 2:21. Don't know if we'll be here. They say New Mexico one's coming back in actually at 1:43 from Charleston, so we possibly might see that twice. Lone Star one's coming in at 3:13. And Tennessee one's coming in at 5:18. Will we be here at that time? Who knows? That's a long day at the office. We'll try. Not making any guarantees, and who knows what the weather's going to do.
528, you're cleared to Savannah Airport via radar vectors in and south. Turn right, heading at 220 vector, get you away from the arrival corridor, descending into Nashville. Maintain 7,000.
So we'll have to see. Right now, no arrivals coming in.
350 Kilo Mike, turn left heading 010.
As the temperature is probably in the mid-60s now, it feels like. It feels like it's raised up pretty fast.
First, confirm that was 010 for 350, Mike.
350 Mike, A firm, heading 010. Smyrna's off your left wing in about 5 miles.
King Air 350, Mike, turn left, 010 right. King Air 350, Mike, we do have Smyrna Airport in sight.
350 Mike, clear vision approach runway 19. Smyrna, contact tower 118.5.
Tower 18.5, and we are clear for the visual. King Air 350, Mike.
So we got a small plane going to Auburn, Alabama. That's our next departure in a Hawker Beechcraft. That'll be our next departure on 20 left. As far as arrivals, we do not have anybody coming in at the moment. So it'll give these hard-worked hard-working air traffic controllers here that have been under immense stress because of the shortage of air traffic controllers here. I'm giving them just a little bit of a break. On a hazy day here in Music City. As the Hawker Beechcraft has taken off. We got another American headed out to the 20 left as they're leaving the stable. I'm just leaning back on my truck right now, relaxing. If you're new, speak up, tell us who you are, keep the conversation going. We'd love for you to subscribe to the channel. More subscribers mean more people for y'all to talk to, so I don't have to talk as much.
Good morning, Secure 015, I'm 2,500 for 7,000, directing me.
Secure 15, national departure, radar contact, on maintain 15,000.
Up to 15,000, Secure 15.
National approach 410, 6,000 with approach west.
1180 Lima Nashville approach, SRS 29990, advise weather, note of information 11, and say request.
29990, we've got the weather node of 11 in. We'd like to request the RNAV runway 19 direct to vector.
Sierra 80 Lima, turn right direct to Civic for the RNAV to runway 19.
Right direct Civic for runway 19.
That sounded like a student pilot there. Of course, we are near Middle Tennessee State University, which is in Murfreesboro, one of the finer aviation schools in the country. Of course, I grew up living, 2 minutes away from MTSU, and actually took some aerospace classes after I saw Top Gun. It's like, I want to be a Navy fighter pilot. Then I saw The Untouchables. It's like, I want to be in the FBI. So I changed my major like 3 times. But we have a lot of student pilots here, and the program is very successful there. I'm sure it's grown a lot since I was there. And I was actually spotting one day in O'Hare, and a couple came up to me and asked what I was doing and stuff, and it ended up he flew for either American or United. I don't remember which one it was, but he had actually graduated from MTSU and from the aerospace department, and was now a full-time airline pilot. And that made me feel pretty good. I know the program works. JRD says in the borough. So right now, we have an American taxiing out. Way over yonder. There they go. As they're going to head out, they'll be probably our next departure on 20 left. That was kind of cool to.
2025 X-ray, use caution passing over Lebanon. It looks like there's one entering the pattern now. They've been kind of busy today.
25 X-ray, we'll be advised.
Pretty cool to see an MTSU pilot at O'Hare.
Center on 132.9.
If you've ever been to O'Hare, that place is a mess as far as taxiing. There's runways all over the place. We usually go to O'Hare Memorial Day weekend, but we're not this year, because the next weekend after that, allegedly, the MD-11 is going to start flying again in Memphis, and we're going to try to be there for that. So we're not going to O'Hare so we can see the MD-11. They say it's supposed to be May 31st, which is a Sunday. That could change, but we'll see. Let's see, R.D. Simmer says, I used to live in Murfreesboro for 5 years. Goval says, I haven't been to Murfreesboro in probably 35 years, probably. Nowhere near the same place it was back then. Yeah, no, it's not. It's funny that the I lived in Murfreesboro my whole life, basically, until 1997. And then I got in the radio business and moved around for a while, but it's definitely not the same place at all. I do have to brag that one of the streets that goes into the hospital, the new hospital, was named after my father. So if you've ever seen Joe Knight Drive in Murfreesboro, the street that turns into the hospital, that's my dad. Late dad. He would be very embarrassed that he has a street named after him. But then he would use that as a bragging point to me. I'd be like, I have a street named after me, do you?
25 X-ray radar service terminal.
Yeah. We were old Murfreesboro, where everything was focused around the square and Memorial Drive.
3000. I have approach clearance for you here.
When the outlet mall came, that was a big deal. Now it's nowhere like that now. Everything's out on Medical Center Parkway, headed all directions. I mean, we dreamed of Medical Center Parkway back in the day when you were driving down Broad Street and wished you were over it. Wish you could be over on the other side of Memorial Drive. Now it just cuts right through there. They still say it's a nice place to live. The Central Middle School is now Central Magnet School, and it's one of the best magnet schools in the country, and people from all over the country and world are moving to Murfreesboro so their children can go to Central. That's the crazy part, because when I was growing up, Central's kind of a rough school. I was good in basketball. My father grew up, it was a high school. It was the only high school in Murfreesboro, it was Central High School. My father grew up on Main Street. And, I mean, everything has changed. The college has gotten bigger, of course. Sports teams still have no draw. They did when I was a kid, but they don't now. But, I mean, it's basically a suburb of Nashville now. And the Murfreesboro historian now, his name Mr. Murfreesboro, is a friend of mine, which makes me feel old. I used to play golf with back in the day. We're finally getting an arrival coming in. I mean, but my nieces, on my wife's side, they live like in Rockville, which Murfreesboro basically goes all the way out to Rockville now. Tony's joined us from beautiful Deckard. Hello, Tony. Welcome to Nashville. All right, we got Southwest coming in from Sarasota. They'll be here in a minute. That's a Boeing 737-700. And then we got Orlando coming behind them. They're making the turn. And we got American Eagle coming in from O'Hare. Octavius 77's from Brazil. Like the channel logo. Well, hey, we like you, Octavius. Bring it on. Tell all your friends in Brazil. I actually have a Brazil soccer jersey. It's about time for Brazil to win the World Cup again. As soon as they can get rid of Lionel Messi over in Argentina. The one thing Murfreesboro is dealing with now is immense traffic. The roads there are definitely not prepared for the influx of people moving there. And I mean, there's a lot of people moving there to Murfreesboro. Octavius says he likes the logo. Well, that logo was made by my good friend Jim from Desert Pine Vistas. Jim is currently in the process of moving from Las Vegas to the lakes of Minnesota. As his dream is coming true, he had his last day of work, I think, yesterday. The guy that made that logo. So he's finally in his happy place. That was Southwest coming in from Sarasota. Thank you to AJ for giving the information. We got another one coming in. I believe this one's coming in from Orlando. As we are at 9:35 in the morning here. We got an executive jet and a Bombardier Challenger 300 coming in from Columbus. They're third in line to come in. Looks like we got another American Eagle coming in from Raleigh-Durham. They're making the turn around Old Hickory Lake up in Hendersonville. So here comes Orlando. Murfreesboro used to be a town where most everybody knew everybody. It's not like that now. My father's generation's pretty much all died off. There's a few of the old guys left. But it was a very small centered town at the time, and everybody would go to the MTSU basketball games, not so much the football games. Nobody goes to the football games. But when I was a kid, you'd see the whole town at the basketball games. And you got to know everybody through that. We were two high school, well, I went to a private school, but we had two high schools, Oakland and Riverdale, which had a pretty intense rivalry at the moment. Now Murfreesboro has like 870 high schools, so that's gone. Mike Sellers joined us from beautiful South Dakota. Hello. Welcome to a very hazy Nashville at the moment. Well, it was a great place to grow up, I will say that. We have United getting into the fray. As the wind's picked up a little bit, which I appreciate, it's cooling it off out here. Brakes on that one. Next arrival is the executive jet coming in from Columbus, and behind that we've got American Eagle flight 4762 coming in from Raleigh-Durham. They'll be here in about a minute. Behind them we have another American Eagle coming in from JFK. They'll be here in 2 minutes. That plane is currently at 11 years of age. That's an Embraer E175LR. Well, we got 62 in the house. If you're new, speak up. Speak up and tell us who you are, what you're doing, what's your favorite food, where you live. So here comes a small privateer from Columbus. Check on my ATC. Yeah, nobody in ATC saying anything. Isn't that crazy? Uh-oh. Says they're talking, but I'm not hearing them. Why am I not hearing them? Ed from Public says hi. Says he's working today. Hello, Ed. Put us in the corner. Why do I not hear the ATC anymore? I don't hear it out of anything. I don't hear it out of the phone. Let me check on this real fast. Says it's connected. Anyway, for some reason we can't hear the ATC. Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news. Mike Seller has joined the herd. What is the herd? It's our little organization of people that support this channel. It doesn't cost me pennies a day. Thank you, Mike. The money goes to our beef jerky fund. That's how much we make here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Enough to buy some beef jerky. As here comes the American Eagle coming in. If you're interested in a sticker, we got some new stickers coming in. They're supposed to be in today. If you're interested in a sticker, send us an email with your information at nightairmedia@icloud.com. That's nightairmedia@icloud.com. Send us your name and your address, and we'll do our best to send you out one of these new stickers. The Grinch has joined us on lunch break. Howdy, Grinch, as always. The Grinch is a year-long member of the herd, if I'm correct. So for some reason the ACT is not coming back through on our, it says it's hooked up. It says it's hooked up to Mixcast, but we're not hearing anything. I don't know what the deal is there. It could be the channel. Let me switch channels and see if we can get that working. Maybe it's that channel. Let's try this channel and see if it comes up and says anything. What's for lunch today, Grinch? Daniel Martin has joined us from South Carolina. Hello, Daniel. I actually used to live in South Carolina at one point. And Daniel Martin has sent us a donation of $9.99. Too kind. Hopefully with that $9.99 we can get this ATC back on the air. So here comes the other American Eagle. There were two in a row. But yes, if you're interested in an airplanes, trains, and cows sticker, which is basically the logo that you see on the top left corner, created by Jim at Desert Pine Vistas, to send us your name and address, and we'll send you out a sticker free of charge. All right, see if it's working now. Grinch says he's eating chicken nuggets. Are they McNuggets or just nuggets? Because I have to admit, I do love my chicken nuggets. My chicken McNuggets with barbecue sauce. Okay, so that's not working anymore. It's disconnected from the Wi-Fi, as it always does here. I'll tell you what we will do. We'll do something crazy here. Hold on. What I'm going to do is plug this mic in. Here. Oh, great value chicken nuggets. Not that there's anything wrong with great value chicken nuggets. All right, but it looks like we got a Mad Dog headed out over here. Great value chicken nuggets. There you go. That's living. Still working on the ATC. Let's see. RB Simmers, what is your schedule for plane spotting? Well, we normally go Mondays and Thursday afternoons from usually 2 until dark. We also have a special spot B that we throw in at certain times, which we can spot from later into the evening. Oh, there they are. It's normally Monday and Thursday. That's why it's important to hit that notification cowbell, because we've been known to pop up at different times on a whim's notice. We're also going to be doing some shows on the road, including Memphis at the end of May. And then, of course, Lord willing, and the snow doesn't fall, we're going to be doing our annual Anchorage show, which is our favorite shows to do, the second week in December. We go there when it's cold and snowy, not like all the other wusses that go during the spring. We go there when it's like -10. So we got them lined up here, coming in. Let's see. We got Southwest coming in from Reagan National. They're next, followed by Delta coming in from JFK and a CRJ. Then we got a 737 Delta coming in from Atlanta, followed by Boston. There's Frank Thompson. He's joined us in his normal perch, as he loves to come out here and watch the planes as well. We attempted to get on top of the Hilton Hotel over there, because they have the best view in the world of what's going on here. And at first they said we could, and in a second they changed their mind, saying that they got a lot of activities up there, which I'll take their word for it. I never see anybody up there, but they say they've got activities up there and that they really don't want a live stream taking place on their balcony. So I can understand that. But yeah, about 2 weeks ago we were really excited, figuring that we were going to get up there on the roof up there. See if anybody's up there right now. Doesn't look like it. So anyways, but they don't want a live streamer up there. So we've had to get creative with our filming locations here at BNA, especially with all the construction and changes going on. They're in. Folks, we might have a go around here. Do we have a go? No. I thought this one was going around, but it looks like he's going to come on in. This is Delta, I believe, coming in from Atlanta. As the Southwest has gotten out of the way. We got a newbie question from Mike Seller. It says, what is the construction in the background? Bessie. The construction in the background behind me? Is that what you're asking about? I'd show you, but you can't see from here, but they are making something called Jetway Logistics. They've torn down the old plant here that was behind us, and they are making it's going to be a company called Jetway Logistics, which I like the name Logistics, which means hopefully that means more cargo. And they are supposedly expanding our cargo hold here to what, 700,000 feet or 70,000 feet? I don't know. It's one of those sevens. So that construction over there is them tearing this old factory down. And they're going to be building a new one over there called Jetway Logistics. Now, if you're talking about what's in front of us, well, the construction is endless. as they're building onto the airport at a rapid pace, building all new terminals. Now, if that ATC sounds irritating, let me know. I've just kind of rigged it up to where it's hooked onto a microphone, as the Bluetooth is turned off on my streaming device. So if that's irritating, let me know, and I don't really like doing it this way. All right, we've got Delta coming in next from Atlanta. It's a 737-900. That's our next arrival. Is that New Mexico 1 already leaving? I believe it is. Is that? No, that's Spirit. Yeah, for some reason the Bluetooth just always disconnects from my phone. I don't know why. As I'm running the ATC through the phone. The phone is now getting hot. Our next arrival is Southwest coming in from Philadelphia. I need to put the phone in the shade, so there will not be any ATC for just a second as we try to cool the phone off. As the weather has heated up out here, the clouds are not here yet. That's what we're waiting on. tell you what, it's 10 o'clock now here in Nashville. These iPhones just get really hot really fast. Does anybody else notice that, or is that just me? Looks like another Southwest coming in. As it already feels like summertime here in Nashville. It's only late April. All right, our next arrival is going to be United Express coming in from Houston, Embraer 175LR, followed by Southwest Flight 4534 coming in from Tampa, and then we have American Airlines Flight 2876 coming in from Dallas, and the 737-800. Those are our next three arrivals here on 20 right. As here comes United Express coming in from George Bush Intercontinental in Texas. I'm going to try another scanner option in just a minute. Just bear with me. We'll actually try to find the real scanner and get some batteries plugged into it. I don't know if I've got any batteries or not. United Express is in. So hold on for me. Folks, bear with me. I'm trying to find some more batteries, so hang in there. All right. So we'll just have to crank up the volume of the ambient noise. Your phone is not going to cool off there. So right now we're cooling off the iPhone. That's the situation at hand. That might be a little too loud. So I attempted to find some batteries for the scanner, but of course I don't have any. The iPhone right now is on fire, trying to cool it off best we can. And then we should be able to get our ATC hooked back up, but right now the phone needs to chill out just a second, if that's okay. See, Alan Lee has joined us from the northeast of England. Hello, Alan. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel, or welcome to today's broadcast. You're on here quite often, but we're waiting for the clouds to come in. They're supposed to be coming in and cooling things off. Right now it feels like August out here. As here comes an American. I would tell you where it's from, but right now the phone's in a cool spot. I'm going to have to start bringing a cooler out here just to put the phone in. Again, we're supposed to have rain coming in this afternoon or evening, and it's going to rain most of the week, according to the weather lady. Let's hope that's true, because Nashville needs rain badly. I cut the yard yesterday. It was just really dry. When Nashville gets really dry, your allergies will just start going insano. Yeah, somebody said umbrella. You know, I got a funny umbrella story. Excuse me while I hydrate. So I've got a couple of umbrellas that I've attempted to use. Pretty tall, like almost 6'4", and I did buy a canopy. But ended up the canopy was only 6'4" as well, so my head was popping out the top of the canopy, so that didn't work. So I bought this this big umbrella on Amazon. That when you fold it out, it's actually like 2 umbrellas. Thing's huge. And I had it set up in the back of my truck, and that was going to cover us. And when I tried to set it up on the back of the truck out here in front of everybody, the wind picked it up and blew it out of the back of the truck with me hooked onto it. So that was cool. I'm sure that was enjoyable for people to see. It's like, what the hell is wrong with that person there? He just rode his umbrella off his truck bed. The problem with umbrellas out here is it's really windy most of the time at this location. So, it's hard to, somebody says the Titan's private jet's about to land from Pittsburgh, I presume. We'll get it, because we're not going anywhere unless the equipment fries. Again, we're waiting for clouds. They're supposed to be coming. And then we got a southwest coming. But yeah, I need to figure out the umbrella thing. And I mean, normally we don't film at this time of day, so it's usually not an issue. But since I had steak dinner last night, I couldn't film on our Thursday night show. And you can't really hook anything onto this tripod with this camera on it, because this camera is It's not the most stable camera in the country. And if you get wind blowing on the camera, get wind blowing on the tripod. Okay, they're over Gallatin right now. All right. So the Tennessee Titans private jet, which has their old logo. I don't know if they've changed the logo on the jet yet. Of course, the Titans have rebranded themselves as the Houston Oilers again. Just fine with me. You know, teams that normally change their logos and uniforms are not successful, with the exception of Oregon. Oregon's like my wife, never wears the same outfit twice. There's a little wavage as they got a little wind gust from United. If we can just get those clouds in, we'll be in great shape. Right now, they're not here. And they're supposed to be here at 11 o'clock. So they got about an hour before they arrive. Okay, the phone's in better shape now. All right, so who we got coming in? All right, we got Southwest coming in next from Baltimore. And then we have Southwest coming in from Phoenix. And then we have Frontier coming in from Philadelphia in the A321. How about that? That is Peachy the Fox livery for all the Peachy fans. Let's see. So those are our next arrivals. So I don't see the Titans plane yet, or at least it's not showing up on my flight radar. But anyway, we'll put that back in there. Let it keep cooling. So here comes Southwest from Baltimore. As the wind is blowing a little bit, I mean, it is cooling it off a little bit, but we still just have that, like August 15th haze that we get here in Nashville, when it's normally humid. Yeah, again, Deed Readers joined us, says, thanks for the call-outs. Absolutely. Our call-out guy is not here at the moment. He normally doesn't get up till like 2 in the afternoon, I guess. Our professional spotter, known as the Metro Doc. Here comes another Southwest. Is this from Boston, if my memory serves me correctly, or I could be 2 hours behind? I hear a helicopter. I don't see it. All right, our next arrival is the Frontier Peachy the Fox livery. And then behind Peachy, we have what looks like might be the Titans plane. Is the Titans plane a Gulfstream G450? Let me know in the comments. Then we got Delta going to Cancun. That didn't help us at all. And then we do have a Delta connector coming in from Reagan National, an Embraer 175. So let me know in the comments if those are. We're going to try to get the ATC back working. So Frontier will be next. So here goes Peachy the Fox. Yeah, right now those callouts are very helpful, so it is much appreciated to do that. Yeah, that sounds better, doesn't it? Shit. Somehow my Red Bull blew over. That's terrible. Sorry for the language. All right, AJ. Take it easy. Appreciate your help. Let me know if that ATC sounds okay. Looks like New Mexico 1's headed out. I'm still working on this ATC. Hold on just a second. All right, voice setting. Deep. Okay. So hopefully this will help. So this must be the Titans here. So I don't know if they've changed the logo yet on the team plane. And that's the Tennessee Titans coming back from Pittsburgh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure me out an umbrella rig before it's too late. I do think the clouds are going to save us today. We're supposed to have those clouds in the west coming in here. Again, we don't normally are out here in the morning time, so it's a little toasty out here in Music City at this time of day. But the humidity's not bad. As you're looking at the Tennessee Titans returning from the 2026 draft, I thought the draft would still be going on, but I guess the important people don't have to stay for the later rounds. So, I don't know. I didn't watch the draft because I was too busy eating steak with a baked potato and some salad with ranch dressing. I ate that for quite a while last night. All right, so they'll taxi over to their private area, which will catch them after they finally reach their private area over there. Looks like we got a Delta Embraer that just landed. So they're in. See, we have, is it S-Walt 10? S-Walt 10 says, hey, I love a nice G450. Thank you. Is it Swalt or S-Walt? I don't know how you would write that out so I would know. Anyways, here we are. BNA, we got a Southwest coming in right here. All the pictures today brought to you in part by Sony. Using a mirrorless camera today, which is supposed to be great photos, not the most stable, but great footage. There's New Mexico 1. Alright, so we're waiting for those clouds that are supposed to be coming in. I know I've said it 100 times. I'm trying to manifest the clouds to come in. They're not now coming in. Regina said Titans played Jaguars, right? No, football season hasn't started yet, Regina. I don't know when that'll start up, but right now, no. They just had the draft yesterday. Maybe they did and didn't tell anybody that they played the Jaguars. And what we need to do now is we're going to try to charge this device. Not with that cord. Yeah, we could with that cord. We'll try to charge this device, and we can use it as our spotting vehicle until our spotter gets here. And we're just going to set that right here. There you go. Now you charge over here in the shade so you don't get too hot. I talk to myself a bunch. I hope that's okay. Another Southwest. Alright, so they're in. Right now they're not talking. Let me get my phone and take a gander at our situation. I mean, the test cam still says it's connected, but we're not hearing anything. Right now we're attempting to connect our Tascam back to the Bluetooth, which will probably be unsuccessful. And it was. Alright, so the situation is this. We've got Southwest coming in from Fort Lauderdale, followed by another Learjet 60, which they're not telling us where they're coming from. So those are our next two arrivals here. So here comes Fort Lauderdale. Alright, there we go. Joshua Leclerc's joined us this morning, Josh. Salted mushrooms, delicious with good ribeye steak. Yeah, they had my mother-in-law made sauteed mushrooms too. Kind of fried them up a little bit. I didn't try them for some reason. I was too busy devouring my baked potato and 2 bowls of salad. But yeah, she had mushrooms too. Luckily, I married into a family of good cooks. It's always important, gentlemen out there listening, is to marry into a family where they know how to cook, as opposed to a family that's not very good at cooking and you have to brave it every time you go over there and try to hide your disgust. My mother-in-law is a tremendous cook. Right now, no arrivals coming in at the moment. If you're new to the chat, if you're new here, it's your first time, pop in, tell us who you are, where you're from. We'd love to meet you, say hi, and get your input on a very hazy, kind of warm day here in Music City. As we have the Learjet coming in here, it looks like a Learjet 60. We don't know where these people came from. They didn't put it in flight radar, doc to say. So you're looking at a Frontier. Parked in front of the Hilton Hotel over there. As we get engulfed by the beautiful smell of kerosene and whatever they make jet fuel out of. So the situation is this. Right now we've got a couple of people coming in here for final. We got another Dassault Falcon with nobody. We don't know where they're going. Southwest is going to Panama City, but this United Express is coming here. The wind has picked up a little bit, as you can hear through the microphones. pulled off. Wind has started blowing here pretty seriously. So I'm going to turn that down. It's a weird feeling wind. It feels like it switched directions actually. We got another southwest headed out on 20 left. Again, they're doing work on 20 center. So that is what those fellas are doing out there. It's supposed to open up in May. They said the 1st of May. So if I'm correct, I think the Titan's parked over here. I think that is the Titan's plane right there. Could be wrong. I'm sure someone can tell us that in the comments. We had a federal plane flying yesterday. I don't know if it was the Defense Secretary or, as he likes to call himself, the Secretary of War, or who. We had that flying yesterday. So we missed that one. Flew in right behind the A350. See anybody walking around. Oh, there is somebody walking around over there. Got another rebel coming in. They're over here somewhere. I can't. There they are. Alright, our next arrival is going to be United Express coming in from Newark, followed by Southwest Flight 1487 coming in from Love Field. And then we have Southwest Flight 282 coming in from Austin, Texas. We do have a C-130 Super Hercules flying around. Don't believe it's coming here. It'd be nice if it did. We got fuel over here for you, Hercules. If you want to come over. Got a little Federal fill-up station over here to the left, or straight across from us, actually, if you want to come fill up your Hercules. So here comes Newark, New Jersey, United Express. So United Express is in. Next up is Dallas, Texas, coming in from Love Field, I believe. And then behind them we have Austin. Plane's gonna look just like this one. As we turn the ambient noise down just a little bit because of the wind, it's picked up. So hopefully that's bringing in the clouds. Bringing in the clouds. Bringing in the clouds. Please bring in the clouds. Again, our next telecast, we believe, is going to be Monday afternoon. It depends on the rain. We'll have to see. Unless we get crazy and want to do a maybe a Saturday night show from Spot B, which is always a possibility, but of course it's supposed to be storming by then. So here comes Austin, Texas. All right, all right. As I'd say, they're going at about a 16-mile-an-hour headwind. Smooth. All right, our next arrival is going to be Delta coming in from Austin. They might be landing on the other. Are they? I guess they're landing on our side. That one's not coming here, regrettably. Doesn't look like the C-130 is coming either, so that's a shame. Let's look at Delta coming in, and it looks like we've got, nope, that's going to here. But we do have a Mitsubishi coming in from Raleigh-Durham. That'll be next. They're 3 minutes away at 3,000 feet. Looks like we got another Southwest coming in from Orlando. It's a 737 MAX 8. They'll be here in 3 minutes. They're about to fly over Hendersonville as we speak. That guy going right in the wind. That breeze does feel quite comfy. All right, so our next arrival will be a Delta CRJ coming in from Raleigh-Durham, and then we have the Southwest 3085. They're coming in from Orlando. They'll be here in a minute. Those are our next two arrivals. UPS plane going to Philadelphia. That's not going to help us any. Why did that come here? So Friday morning here in Music City, or it's getting close to, I guess, Friday afternoon now. I hope everybody's got a nice weekend plan. I can tell you what I'm doing. Absolutely nothing's what I'm doing. Hopefully we're going to be enjoying some nice rain showers here in Middle Tennessee, because we need them. As the ground here is dry, big time dry. Actually had some fire warnings, so it wasn't a good time to fire up the old burn pit. Which I don't think we'll be able to fire up our burn pit anytime soon, because our Bulldog BR has decided it's a great restroom. He likes to hike up on the burn pit. So I don't know if we're going to be firing that up anytime in the near future, because he's already fired it up. I don't know why he does that. He knows what he's doing. So here comes Raleigh-Durham, CRJ. Beautiful landing, nice and smooth. And next we'll have Southwest coming in from Orlando. Tell you what, we normally don't talk about other channels on our channel, 'cause, I don't know if that's kosher or not, but I've been watching Big Jet TV make their comeback, and that's always been my favorite channel. And it's kind of he's in the healing process, hopefully, and I always really enjoyed watching Jerry. As probably most of you have seen, he's like the biggest one out there, out in London. But he's had a few setbacks from a surgery that he had, and his vision is not what it was, and just pray that it comes back. He's in a tough situation because he's trying. And he's always been a great cameraman. Matter of fact, using the low tripod method as I'm doing today is what I learned from him. But he's having issues with his eyesight, and his last stream he said, at one time I was a great cameraman. And I'm like, yeah, you are, but that's not what makes you great. You're what makes you great. So hopefully he can get back to where he was before he had his issues. Because, when he spots at Heathrow and it's stormy and windy, there's nothing better than that. I mean, I got to be honest. I know BNA is something special, but watching windy arrivals at Heathrow is just unbelievable. So our hopes and prayers are that he gets a full recovery. I know I sound like an evangelical, but just hoping that improves, because I know it's tough on him, because he's got the weight of the channel on his shoulders. And it's been a very successful channel because he's good. He's just good. Because there's not many aviation channels that I'll sit and watch. Definitely not this one, but his I'll watch for an hour or two, because I've got ADHD and it's hard for me to concentrate, but he keeps me concentrated. Right now it's a struggle for him. I hate to see it. I mean, my wife even watches. The only negative part about doing the low tripod method is you get a nice crick in your neck. So right now, no arrivals at the moment. We do have a United headed out. It's going to be going back to Houston. That's at Embrea. Followed by NetJets going to Panama City. Those are our next two departures on 20 left. And the plane that just landed came in from Charlotte, 737-700. So that's the plan. As the clouds look like they're starting to build up here, which is great news. Oops, sorry. As the wind's picked up, local time here in Nashville is 11:03. 11:03. We've been on the air for approximately 3 hours and 10 minutes already. How about that? So they say the clouds are coming in at 11, and it looks like it's starting to cloud up a little bit, which is good. Clouds will be coming from the west. Right now it's raining in Texas, and the rain's supposed to be getting close to Memphis. If it's not already raining there, it will be. And then it's coming here. And it's supposed to stand for a couple of days because we need it. I know I've said that about 100 times today. Our next arrival coming in is Southwest, and right now flight radar is spinning around in circles. And soon we'll tell you who it is. Still spinning around. Okay, this is Southwest coming in from Panama City, 737-700. Is anybody behind them? Looks like we got a United cutting in from Denver. And the Airbus A319. They'll be next, followed by American Eagle coming in from LaGuardia. So, a couple of small planes coming in. Let's get some big ones in here. How about it? So here comes Panama City. Your helicopter. No problem, Regina. We thank you for watching. Most definitely. A big plane flying overhead. Let's see who that is. Probably one of Doc's planes from Mexico City. Right now, flight radar is not working as good as it has been. Nope, that's not one of the big planes. All right, we got Denver, Colorado next, here at BNA. Oh, holy cow. What in the world is this? If I can find them, where are they? There they are. Look at this. What we got going on here? What in the world do we have going on here? That's what I kept hearing in my headphones. I don't know if those are Fort Campbell guys flying around. It looks like we had a Republic Airways land while we were looking at the helicopters. If anybody knows anything about those helicopters, let me know in the comments. Kevin Kelly says those are Black Hawks. All right, let's check our situation here as far as jet tip to see if we got any specialties coming in we don't know about yet. Yeah, it looks like it's the same lineup. So we didn't have any surprises as of yet, other than the helicopters that just flew over. That's kind of new. 4 of them. A little protein. Oops, sorry. Did I knock my camera out of the way? All right, there I am. I got a big American thinking he's going to get out of here. Turned up the ambient noise just a little bit. All right, our next arrival is going to be Southwest coming in from Detroit. This is 737-700. They've been in the air for about an hour and 10 minutes. So they're next, and they're closely followed by Myrtle Beach. That's Southwest Flight 3354. Coming in from Myrtle Beach, they'll be here in exactly a minute. They've been in the air for about an hour and 18 minutes. So Myrtle Beach and Detroit are our next contestants here at BNA. As the observation area is getting filled up with the lunch crowd. People come over here and eat their lunch in their cars and watch these beautiful aircraft. So Detroit's in the house. As the wind has picked up, as you can hear. So I don't really mind because it feels good. So we'll have Myrtle Beach coming next. We've got how many in the house? 56 in the house. Let's get that up to 64. As we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses, cars in the observation area as we speak. The wind is blowing harder. Maybe this will bring the clouds in quicker so we get rid of this nasty looking Nashville haze that we have. Probably a lot of that's pollution due to all the people driving around in circles here. They don't know where they're going. So here comes Myrtle Beach. They're over here somewhere there. So right now we're southwest heavy here at BNA. Which happens a lot. Touchdown. Again, we'd love for you to subscribe to the channel if you'd like, and hit that notification cowbell so you'll know when we have pop-up streams, because we do have them from time to time, sometimes in very exotic locations. There's the wind is blowing out here. There's the 11:15 crowd that's coming in. And that was southwest coming in from was Southwest coming in from, where did that one come from? That one came in from St. Louis. Now we have Allegiant coming in from Provo, Utah. They're our next arrival. And then we have a Spirit Jets. A Spirit Jets, not a Spirit, but a Spirit Jets coming in from whose helicopter this is. We got a helicopter about to fly over my head. Ooh, easy Provo. Easy Provo. As we have a helicopter hovering over my head. Regrettably, the camera doesn't go straight up. Yeah, they might be headed to the police department over there. See if we can catch this. There he is. Because right now they're headed straight over the south of the airport. They're going over there to the state trooper's office. Have some words. As Provo, Utah is in the house. There they are. Again, all the arrivals coming in on 20 right. The departures on 20 left. 20 centers closed. As they're getting a little bit of a makeover. It's supposed to open back up in May. Feels like the wind's sort of swirling now, changing directions. So every once in a while it gets hot out here, but you can still hear the wind. That means we're not getting the northwesterly wind. It switches from the south. Kevin Kelly says 72 Lakota Army. You have to educate me on that. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, is that the Southwest just took off? No, we got Southwest coming in from Tampa. 737 MAX 8. They'll be here in 6 minutes. They've been there for an hour and 23 minutes. Again, that's Southwest flight 4535 coming in from Tampa. As they're around the Percy Priest Lake at the moment. Got a couple of small planes. That looks like that Cessna Citation is coming in here, but they're not telling us where they're coming from. We have Delta Airlines on the loose. They're flying around. I mean, they're taxiing now. Looks like Contour is about to get in the action as well. They're over there by the gas tanks. There they are. The sun has popped back out and it's quite warm. This is not going to make up its mind what it wants to do today. According to the weather lady, it was supposed to be cloudy at this time. It's not. the area, but they're not here at BNA yet. Let me turn that mic back down. Okay, that's the utility helicopter for the Army. All right, thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. We got Delta Airlines headed out. Yes, the phone is getting hot again. Dadgummit. Alright. So when the phone gets hot, I can't see my flight radar. We're going to cover it up there and hopefully it'll cool down. Grateful that everybody's here today. That's like we got a little decent crowd for Friday, considering we're never here on Friday. So we thank you for that. As we always say, if you're new, pop in and tell us who you are, where you're from, so we can say howdy. That's how we do it here. Let's see, is this computer on yet? Let's see if this one's on. All right, we got Tampa Bay coming in, 737 MAX 8. They'll be here momentarily. Looks like we got a plane from LaGuardia coming in, Delta. And we got a Southwest coming in from O'Hare. That's going over West Nashville as we speak. So those are our next few arrivals coming in here on 20 left. As the haze is still here, folks. The haze ain't going nowhere. We're hoping this haze will disappear and it'll get cloudy soon. But I don't know if that's in the cards yet. We've been out here for, what, 3 hours and a half. Want some clouds. Right now you're looking at the Delta stronghold. So not much is going on over there. We got a couple of Southwest coming in. Again, the Tennessee Titans plane, which is over here. Take a gander at that. Flew in about an hour ago from Pittsburgh. There they are right there. That's their plane. I guess their draft duties are over, at least for the people that fly in that plane. I'm not for sure who they drafted because I didn't watch it. I was eating steak. All right, so we got Southwest landing now. Sounds like we got another helicopter coming. I mean, this is basically dirty south haze that we got going on here. We get a lot of this in summer. So I will be filming mostly at night this summer. Because the temperatures here are just getting too hot. And it's only the end of April right now. And they're already getting hot. So the equipment doesn't like to be out here when it's this hot. So far it's held up pretty nicely. I mean, would it hurt to have a few ospreys fly in? Something like that, something to change the mood. Is that asking too much? And there's a Titans plane. We'll look at that till the next one comes in. I hear a helicopter somewhere, but don't see it. Arrivals Delta Connector coming in from LaGuardia. Oh, that didn't help either, sorry. Folks, I'm going to do something here. I'm going to turn these mics down first. All right, now, here we go. I put those mics, took the mic stands off and just threw them flat on the ground. So hopefully that'll help our wind noise. Next arrival is the Bombardier Global 6500. It's a private plane coming in from El Paso. I think there must be a low-flying helicopter at the guard that I can't see. Unless it's a Chinook flying real high. I hear a helicopter. I can't see it. So anyway, I put the mics down on the ground, which is a thing I've learned that's really helpful when it's windy outside. Hopefully that's helpful. So here comes the private plane from El Paso. Pretty nice plane. Don't tell who's on this plane from El Paso. All right, so right now we don't have any arrivals coming in the near distant future. So we'll take a moment to catch our breath and hydrate. So being that we're not normally here on Fridays, we really don't know what the traffic is like. As Frontier's about to head back out. That's Frontier, the frothy monkey or something. His local time here in Nashville is 11:39. We do have a Southwest coming in from Kansas City. They're going to be here in 2 minutes. But as of right now, we haven't had any real surprise aircraft that blows our socks off. That would be a nice gift on a hazy, nasty day like today. I mean, we were hoping that it was going to be cloudy. Here goes a Southwest into the wild blue yonder. Needs to be more in the shade. There we go. You stay right there. Something fitting there. The Alabama Wild Man has joined us. I didn't see you pop in there. Hello, Alabama Wild Man. I hope I didn't miss you. Yeah, and flight radar doesn't show. That is correct. Doesn't show all the military aircraft, especially if you're spotting for B-52s. The KC-135, they show every one of those. But yeah, the cool ones you don't see really. So we're just filming planes. Here's a small one that just landed that we don't know where they're from. We'll film them anyways. Of course, if you're new, again, we'd like for you to subscribe to the channel. It's usually more active here than because we're not here on Fridays, but we'd like you to subscribe and hit that notification bell because there's going to be some special shows coming up that aren't being advertised to the last minute because we don't want to give any false hope. So we are planning, we will announce one, we're planning to be there for the return of the MD-11 aircraft at FedEx. And allegedly that is on May 31st. We'll have to see if that is in fact true, as FedEx is going to bring that one back in, and that's a lot of people's favorite aircraft. So we would like to be there in Memphis when it happens. Memphis is like 3.5 hours from here, so we just drive over there, film it, and drive home. Looks like we got Kansas City coming in here next on 20 left. Right, I should say. There's Tom Perkins on the knob there, but here comes the plane. Kansas City's in the house. The first pylon was hung yesterday in Memphis. Explain that to me, please. Lost. Uh-oh. Folks, we got a mystery aircraft coming in. We have a mystery aircraft coming in. This might be the surprise that we've been looking for, is we have a mystery aircraft on final. It's not showing up where it came from or where it's going, but it is on final here on 20 right. Watch it be a southwest. Where's this little small plane? On flight radar looked big, but this isn't big. False alarm. It was like fake news. Oh, okay. First MD-11 wing pylon with the new bearing design was installed yesterday. I got you. All right, we got Southwest Flight 1318 coming in from Las Vegas, 737 MAX 8. I'll be here in 1 minute. That's our next arrival. And behind that, where's this one going? Another one ain't coming here. Okay, so that's our next arrival coming in here in Nashville. And we do have, who is this? No, that's not coming here either. So we got Las Vegas coming in next. As the sun has gone behind the clouds for a while, the temperature has dropped a little bit. We were grateful for it. Trying not to sneeze because all this wind and dust is blowing. This wind's blowing this dust around in all kinds of different directions. Now behind us, it's clouding up. I think I can turn that around where you can see that. This is what it looks like behind us. There's the infamous gold building. Let me do this so we can fade back a little bit. Some people have asked what's all the noise. And right now you can't see it because of my tailgate is in the way, but there's all kinds of construction equipment back here. All this over here is blowing dust. All kinds of dust being blown. There's all gravel. See that gravel right there? That's being blown around. And you got the SkyWest zone. When you see the planes that look like jaws coming through, this is where they're coming from. Southwest has landed. Let them pass. There's the infamous old Marriott Hotel over there. As you see, the sky is kind of darting in that direction. And then you have the hills of Donaldson over here. It's beautiful Donaldson, Tennessee, which is actually Nashville, but local folks call it the Big D. So that's a little tour of our surroundings while things have slowed down here at BNA. There's our ILS right there. That little thing that looks like a rocket. That's what brings them in. You can see in the distance the it's First Baptist Church in Donaldson, known as Donaldson First. My cousin actually preaches there. Hopefully he doesn't watch this show to do my bad language. All right, we got how many now? 61. Let's get that up to 66. As we're here on Friday afternoon here in Music City, and I know it's slow. And hopefully it'll pick up. If it keeps getting slow, I'm going to the house. We do have a plane coming in from Orlando that's a Southwest. That'll be here in about 2 minutes. That's our next arrival coming in. That's flight 2596. We now have another private plane coming in from Pittsburgh, so this might be more Titans personnel or player coming in. That is Jet Right Flight 20 coming in from Pittsburgh in a Bombardier Challenger 300. So that could be something to do with the draft. We have JetBlue Flight 1007 in an Airbus A220. It's 2 years of age. The plane was born in January 24th, January of 2024. That's coming in from Boston. They'll be here in about 23 minutes. Where's that helicopter? I hear it. Son of a... I hear it. I don't see it. It's not behind me. Anyways. That's the situation as of note. So no major surprises as of late here at BNA on a Friday. Come on! Something's got to happen that's exciting. I'm going to turn the mic down, have some beep. All right, looks like we got another Delta CRJ headed out. I guess that's Delta. As the clouds are picking up a little bit, which is good. We do have an arrival coming in on 20 right. That sounds like a little attitude. Did y'all hear that? A little attitude between the Southwest pilot and the air traffic controller. The Southwest pilot saying, hey, you got me all mixed up now. I don't think it was that one. As you look at Republic Airways parked over there, I believe it's Republic. Again, I'm hearing a helicopter, but not seeing it. All right, so next up, where are we here? Next up, we got Pittsburgh coming in. That's that private plane. It's possibly something to do with the Titans. Then we got the A220 coming in from Boston. That's JetBlue. And then looks like we got a 717 coming in from Atlanta, of course. That's Delta. That'll be 3159 if you know anybody on that plane. They're making the turn around Priest Lake area. So, what we'll do now to make it fun is we're going to watch this plane coming in here as they're somewhere back here. Let's see, here they are. We're going to watch this plane here and see if they go over to where the other Titans plane is, and then maybe we do have some more Tennessee Titan personnel coming in from Pittsburgh. As they're coming in here on 20 right. There's really no special logo on the tail there, so who knows. Did a nice job stopping in time, though. Of course, the Titans will be moving into their new stadium, I guess not this year, but next football year. So there's going to be a lot of high expectations on that. And then I believe we've been awarded a Super Bowl in 2030 here in Nashville, which maybe by then we'll have some bigger planes. Who knows? One day at a time. No reason to look that far ahead. So we'll watch them to see if they go over to the other area. I'm not going to follow them the whole way. It's stupid. All right, so we got JetBlue coming in next. I say hi to my wife and all the dogs at home, cats, if they're watching. Well, my wife has got heavily into Mahjong. It's a game started by the Chinese back in the 1800s. She's gung-ho about it. All right, so here comes JetBlue from Boston, A220. Focus. Ooh, there's some serious cool wind. That feels great. Thank you. So the clouds might be here. They've been promising for so long. My wife jumped on and said, never mind. That means. All right, so who we got coming in next? This is American. No, I'm wrong. All right, this next plane coming in is the 717 coming in from Atlanta. So my wife is actually watching. That's nice. As the wind has picked up, as you can see by the 717 kind of waving around there. So they're in. So right now the air traffic control is silent. I don't know if they're taking a lunch. I believe that other plane did go to the Titans area. I told you I was going to follow that, but I forgot to. Again, we're supposed to have rain coming in this afternoon, but it's kind of been pushed to the evening. You never know. Hold on, folks. I'm taking care of some personal business real fast. just 1 second. Alright, what do we got next? It looks like we got a Legionnaire coming in from SFB, which is in Orlando. It's Airbus A319. That's our next arrival here on The Price is Right. Followed by a private NetJets coming in from Lawrenceville. So that's right after that. Okay. Looks like Austin Tittle's joined us. Hello, Austin. Good to see you. We are trying to make a good day here at BNA on a obvious off day for us on a Tuesday. Got that taken care of. And we didn't really know what to expect on Friday afternoons. It's kind of hit or miss here at BNA, but we're gonna hang in there as long as we can. As long as y'all hang out with me, I'll hang out with y'all. If y'all go away, I'm going away. So, anyways, this is Legion coming in from Orlando, SFB, not MCO. I know one thing I need to do. I need to remedy the air traffic control, so that's my next goal here. So bear with me while I do that. You're going to hear a little. Somebody says this guy is drunk. No, not drunk. Just happy with life. Alright, so let me do something. I'm going to turn the audio off just for a second because we're going to try to hook our ATC back up through the Bluetooth. So bear with me. It's going to go dark for just a second. Alright, so I'm back on. Hopefully you can hear me. Now we gotta get our mics. We gotta get our mics back on. Alright, that one's on. Next mic back on. Now, see if our Bluetooth will come back on. We'll wait for that. James Higginbotham has joined us from Manchester. Hello, James.
Charlie squawk 5622. 5622.
As you can start to see a little cloud build up from the south over here.
Scout 3960, calling maintain 15,000.
Calling 15,000, Scout 3960.
Austin Tittle says he needs y'all's help. What kind of help do you need, Austin? I can't leave. And
Nashville Airport, maintain VFR is requested 7,500.
what kind of help do you need, sir? Alright, so it says it's working. There we go. Yay! Finally, after a couple hours, the ATC is back on.
November 847, radar services terminated, remaining present squad, contact John Town Tower.
So let's get down to business.
We're to 1945, thanks for help. 41.
So here comes the American.
Tower 39 to speed, contact Mr. Center on 125.85.
2585, scale 3960, good day.
Get on down, son. There you go.
November 907 Charlie, traffic 11 o'clock and 2 miles northeastbound at now 10,500 for 8,000. November 8 Charlie Whiskey, that's going to maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, Charlie Whiskey.
All right.
Approach 88 Alpha Echo has band in sight.
November 8 Alpha Echo, Roger, radar service terminated for exchange.
That American just came in from Philadelphia. Our next arrival, we don't know who they are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, come in here. Come in here. What are they at? They are at... How high are they? I can't tell. We might be having... There is a C-130 headed our direction. I can't tell how high it is. Oh. Dang it. Alright, so it's not coming in here. But we do have New Orleans in the southwest coming behind it. I thought we might be getting lucky and getting a C-130 in here, but I think it's flying over our heads, and you can probably hear it up there. That is the C-130 flying way above our heads somewhere. You can't see it because of the clouds. So. And the thing's churning some wind. Can y'all hear that through the mics? That's some. Yep, 24,000. That ain't gonna help us, is it, Kevin? You know, he's turning around and come back. So we got New Orleans coming in next.
November 252 Alpha X-ray, Nashville, first Nashville, Center 2987, advise me of the weather, John Taylor, landing runway 20. November 8 Charlie Whiskey, that's going to maintain 3,000.
I mean, when I first glanced at that on flight radar, it looked like it was right in the pattern. Got all excited.
800 Bravo Golf, Nashville approach, Roger, Nashville altimeter
Anyways.
2987, we'd also like to change our destination to M21. That's Mike 21.
9 Bravo Golf, front of Mike 21. Flight present heading and camera.
Flight present heading.
The wind feels like it's switched directions here.
Nashville departure, Kronos 1211, 2000, climbing 3000, runway heading off Johnson.
Kronos 1211, Nashville first, Roger, ident, Nashville altimeter 2987.
Ident 2987, Kronos 1211.
Kronos 1211, you are ready to contact 2 miles south of Johnson Airport, runway 4,000.
Climbing 4,000 through the second, Kronos 1211.
New Orleans has arrived. So local time here in what is the? Yeah, it was straight down the runway for sure. It looked like it was coming. What time is it here in Nashville now, folks? Is it noon? All right, it's 12:17 in the afternoon here. Felt like it was 11 o'clock forever.
Again, this is present heading, and I'll have on course for you shortly.
They're good, thank you. Seriously, not at all.
So we're under the impression that business is going to pick up here in the next few minutes, hours,
All right, clear to
as it is kind of slow here on Fridays. We do have Delta Airlines in a 737-800 coming in from LAX. It'll be here in about 5 minutes.
Was that a direct heading to Mike 21?
What is this? Yeah, 737, that's at 30,000 feet with no identity.
November 8, Charlie Whiskey, by Johnson Airport in sight.
Nashville decided, Charlie.
November 8, Charlie Whiskey, clear visual approach runway 20 Johnson.
Clear visual 20 Johnson, Charlie.
Chronos 1211, flight 8180.
Heading 120, Chronos 1211.
So hopefully we'll get some kind of surprise here. I think we deserve it. As to how much time we've already spent out here on a Friday morning of all mornings. It's finally starting to cool off, starting to get a little cloudy. Red Bull's about gone. I spilled half of it. So that is our situation here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. At least we got our ATC working now.
Chronos 1211, flight 160.
Heading 160, Chronos 1211. Up to 7,000, Chronos 1211.
Here's one of the planes that was parked over in the Titan area, so we don't know if they're headed back to Pittsburgh or not. Well, if they came down here to change clothes and then head back to the draft. But the main Titans plane is right here. So we'll see if it moves for all you Titans fans. Ash Aviation's joining us. Hi. Well, hi, Ash. Good to see you. Welcome to the broadcast. On a somewhat somber day here in Nashville on a Friday. Let's see if we got any surprises coming in. We got the Roland W. King, who's excited. We got New Mexico 1 coming back in at 144. We've already seen New Mexico 1 today once. And then we have Kalita Charters Falcon 20 coming in from Midway at 214. So basically nothing new on this as far as celebrity planes other than Tennessee 1 coming in later this afternoon. I'll be surprised if we're still here, but you never know, we might be. Sometimes you gotta throw in the hours. Sometimes you gotta throw in the hours. We're trying to throw in the hours.
Single Fox Radio radar contact, 3 miles south of Junction Airport, calling maintain 7,000. 298.
Up to 7,000 and copy 717, Tango Foxtrot.
All right, so our next arrival, who's just coming in next? Oh, there goes my Red Bull for time number 3.
662, Dam 4, 3,000 climbing 7,000.
County 662, Nashville departure, radar contact, clear direct Big Daddy.
All right, so this is LAX coming in.
Direct Big Daddy, 15,000, 662.
I've been on this flight a couple of times. Not a bad flight at all. Easy. I mean, you can see there's a little turbulation down there.
Yes, sir. We're done at Bravo Golf. Is anyone getting about horse?
On navigation, Tuesday normal.
Take a box shot.
Heading 15, 0 up to 15 south.
So that's the longest we've seen today
Heading
as far as using the
180, take a
runway.
box shot.
Of course, they are coming from LA. Foster RV says that's probably one of the 2 players drafted yesterday, unless I'm wrong, which is a possibility. You never know. But the main jet is here. Actually, did they turn around? I believe the main jet might be about to head back out. No, they're still, I don't know. Who knows? But that's the main team plane there. As we're done with our Red Bull for the day. Again, we're trying to put the hours in today because our weather next week is questionable. Now, we might try to film from the parking garage if I can get permission to film from the parking garage. But you can film in there. The views are not the greatest. But you can film from there, so we'll have to see. You never know what the weather's going to do here in Middle Tennessee. That Southwest looks like it's headed straight up, so he just knocked the autopilot on there.
Roger.
So there goes Los Angeles.
Contact Memphis 132.9.
32.9, good day, 7 Tango Foxtrot.
So they will head to the Delta area.
Chronos 1211, turn back right.
71 the house, let's get that up to 100, make it worthwhile. That already is worthwhile for y'all joining us here on an off day here in nasty Vegas. I guess most people come in on Thursday afternoons and are already hitting the streets by now, so that's probably the case, but we couldn't film yesterday. It was a birthday party.
Chronos 1211, sliding 180.
So it looks like we got Southwest about to head out to go to Burlington, Vermont, I presume. And we got one going to be going to Ontario, and that one's the one that just came in. As far as arrivals coming in, we have American Flight 4686, which is actually a Republic Airways coming in from Reagan National. That'll be our next arrival. Behind them, we have Southwest coming in from Windsor Locks. We got a United coming in from O'Hare. It's a 737. San Antonio's coming in. They'll be here in about 2 minutes. That's Southwest Flight 738. We got a plane coming in from LaGuardia, so the arrivals are going to start happening here. We also have one coming in from JFK. That's Endeavor Flight 4662. So those are our next arrivals here on The Price is Right. $77 a house to get it up to 100. Come on. We can get up to 100 on a day like this. That'll be something to brag about to the animals at home.
Good afternoon, 414 number Charlie 5000.
Again, all the arrivals coming in on 20 right. The departure's taking off on 20 left. 20 center is closed. Runway 31 is closed regrettably. 31 is the big dissecting airport. The longest runway we have here. And they never use it. For whatever reason that is.
What's your assigned altitude?
5,000.
692 altitude. Looks like we'll approach 20 right, Yankee current.
Yeah, Yankee 160 right.
Number 2 Alpha X-ray, just going to maintain VFR out of below 3,000.
As they've made a change on ATC.
Sure, good afternoon, Fox. I'll get you like
voice.
3,600 on the part 4. Sorry, 414 number Charlie 5000 to 85 heading.
Oscar, Echo, Hotel, Echo, Yankee, that's an awesome call sign. Your radar contact, climb now unrestricted, 15,000. Climbing
15,000, Falcon 08.
414 number Charlie, Nashville, approach, turn 10 degrees right. Number 1 free back, say airspeed.
Airspeed 153.
1 free back, roger. 2 Alpha X-ray, keep your airspeed up as much as, actually, I'll tell you what, 2 Alpha X-ray, sliding 260 short vector sequence.
We'll fly heading 260, down to 2 Alpha X-ray.
1 free back, turn 10 degrees right, just going to maintain 2,500.
10 degrees right, 2,500.
Looks like we got Marcus. Says nice airport. Thank you, Marcus. And we also have Reader 23. Hi from North Carolina. Well, hi, North Carolina. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on an off day here. We're never here on Fridays, but we decided to do it this Friday because of weather. As this Southwest is coming in hotter than heydays, he's going long. As those people's lunches are at the top of their head right now, that's serious breakage there by that point. He is going to make the turn. Yeah, our airport's nice. It's going to be a lot different here in a couple of years. Planes are going to get bigger. There's going to be more buildings. I'm really excited about the cargo situation that they got going on here at BNA, where they're going to expand it dramatically. And it was quoted so bigger aircraft can come in to bring cargo, and that's what we want to see.
There's visual 20 Johnson.
89 Bravo Golf, verify level. Actually, what altitude you descended to?
All right, our next arrival is in United Airlines Flight 2414 coming in from O'Hare. They've been there for an hour and 13 minutes. That's a Boeing 737-700. As they are coming in right about
runway heading 3,000 for one make sure.
Southwest 12 and 70.
So they're coming in.
Mimi, climb via the fifth.
After Miami, climb via the fifth, Southwest 1278.
Oscar Echo Hotel Echo Yankee, contact Memphis Center 12585.
2585, Falcon, no hang.
13 back, contact City Tower 11945, 1945. November Charlie, turn right at 330.
Heading 330, 414.
1 Romeo X-ray, climb maintain 7,000.
7,100.
Again, we're supposed to have thunderstorms pop up this afternoon.
Clear
The wind is blowing like it could blow one now. And we're definitely having thunderstorms tonight and thunderstorms and rain allegedly all day tomorrow, which will be nice. Because you know what I'm doing tomorrow? That means nothing. 71 the house get up to 100. All right, we've got Southwest coming in from San Diego. Southwest Flight 738, Boeing 737 MAX 8, 3-year-old plane, been in the air for exactly 3 hours and 30 minutes. They'll be happy to come in. There really hadn't been any delays as far as getting into the gates. As normally on the days we film, there's always delays on Mondays and Thursdays, but Friday, a little more nonchalant here. Wind coming off their right side, left side of the aircraft. So you'll see a little swayage there.
Okay, 127.17 for Delta 1557. 101 Romeo X-ray, turn left heading up on 150. Left heading 150.
So in comes San Diego.
252 off X-ray, you're about 9 north of the field, your radar service is terminated. Squawk VFR, connectivity tower 11945. Squawk VFR 11945, 252 X-ray, down. South 1278, Memphis Center 12585. 2585, Southwest.
They're in. Congratulations. As we're starting to get the afternoon swing coming in here. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines coming in from LaGuardia. It's another 737-700. This plane is 21 years old. It's old. That'll be our next arrival on 20 right. And that voice you hear there, I'd like to meet that guy sometime. He seems to be the nicest air traffic controller. He's who you'd want to talk to if you had to talk to an air traffic controller.
Nashville, good afternoon, 926 takeoff off, 18.4, descending 16,000. 926 takeoff off, Nashville approach to the maintain 11,000, Nashville altimeter 2986.
Definitely got that Nashville accent. So LaGuardia is in. If you do, we'd love for you to subscribe to the channel. Subscriptions mean more views, more people for you to talk to. I'm not going to tell you to like it unless you like it. I'm from the generation where you don't ask for likes unless you earn them.
And 414 November Charlie, we have down site whenever it helps. Roger that, expect vectors to the northwest side of the field to follow in traffic.
So business is picking up here in Nashville. Metro Doc has joined us from somewhere. Hello, Doc. Good to see you. We've been out here for a while. As we got an unmarked aircraft coming in. There's Ted Johnson on the pole. Here comes the aircraft right here. They're not letting us know where they came from. At least that didn't show up on my flight radar. Looks like they got something interesting there on the tail. I can't tell what that is, but y'all probably can there. It almost looks like a government plane. I would say that is. And they got a plane right on their tail end right here. Are they going to go around or come on in? Here, the runway is clear now. I believe this is Windsor Locks. Watch the wind as it has just picked up momentarily. They're coming in hot. Need to keep that wind blowing because once it stops blowing, it gets hotter than Hades out here. It's not even May.
4 November Charlie, turn right heading at 020. Right turn 020, 414 November Charlie. Number 926, Tango Pop, let's just maintain 6,000. 6,000, 6 Tango Pop.
Got 90 in the house. Is that 90? Let's get that up to 100. Doc just woke up. Good grief.
Romeo climbing 2.5 for 3,000.
40 with Romeo Nashville departure ident, climb and maintain 15.
Just woke up.
Climb maintain 15,000 with a flash. 40 Whiskey Romeo.
4 November Charlie, descend to maintain 2,500.
2,500, 414 November Charlie.
40 Whiskey Romeo, ready to contact 2 South John Toon Airport, turn right, heading 290, vector flying.
Right heading 290, 40 Whiskey Romeo.
Citation 926 Tango Papa, contact Campbell approach 134.35.
Right over to Campbell 3435, 6 Tango Papa, get back.
Put that nose up, son. There you go.
You on the part of 4 on departure out of 2,500.
Lisa 3214, departure for the contact, climb now unrestricted 15,000.
Unrestricted 15,000, yes, 3214.
40 Whiskey Romeo, turn right, heading 030.
Right heading 030, 0 Whiskey Romeo.
Here's a CRJ. Is that Delta or, yeah, that's, or Canada? That's Delta. Okay. So, we've got a little plane coming. Ooh, look at this fella coming in from Auburn in a Piper Comanche 250. This ought to be exciting to watch. They're next. We got another unidentified private jet coming in a Cessna Citation. They're not telling us where they are. And we got another Cessna Citations, unidentified. 2 in a row. They're coming from down south. So that's got a couple of small ones coming in next. But the first one's coming in from Auburn. It's going to get blown all around when it comes in here. The group says I just got off work. I might just stop by. Well, come on. I don't think I'm going anywhere. I haven't got tired yet, and I haven't got bored. If I get tired and bored, I'm out of here.
Charlie, contact tower 11945.
Exit 45, have a nice day, 414.
So here comes Auburn, Alabama. And the little small plane, the Comanche. It's going to be hard to find because he's so small. There he is. Let's do a super zoom. Check that out. Easy. There you go. That's the way to do it.
585,
He's so small we had to do the super zoom. Okay. So he's in. So we got two unidentifieds coming in next, both of them Cessna citations. As we're looking at a southwest headed out here, I didn't look to see where they were going. As all the departures are over there on the left. Looks like we're going to get a little reprieve here for just a second as far as the arrivals are concerned. 83 in the house. Let's get that up to 100. Makes it fun. All right, we got a Mad Dog coming in from Detroit. That's a 717, 24 years of age. That'll be here in 2 minutes. Right now, they are at estimated I can't see how high they are. Oh, they're 2,500. Okay. And then we got another unidentified plane. That's a Bombardier Challenger. We got Pittsburgh coming in the house in the form of Southwest. That's a Boeing 737-700. They've been in the air for an hour. They'll be here in 4 minutes. That's Southwest Flight 470. They will be coming in soon here on 20 right. We also have a Southwest coming in from Richmond, Virginia. That's Flight 3652, as well as American Airlines Flight 3880 coming in from Tampa. So all those are coming in here on 20 right in the next 15 minutes. Now, this is one of those Cessna citations that didn't tell us who they were. They want to be incognito. Now, that looks like another one of those. No, never mind. I thought that might be one of those government-looking planes, but it's not. Again, we're here on Friday because we couldn't be here yesterday because I was eating steak. And we might have some inclement weather next week. Michael Arterburn has joined us. Hello, Michael. Welcome to the broadcast here. We've been in the air for almost 5 hours. Is that right? Holy smackdown. We've already been on for almost 5 hours. Metro Doc just getting out of bed.
Alpha 662, Center 12585.
125 Southwest.
All right, here comes another one of those unidentified flying objects here. So they're in, nice landing. And our next arrival will be the 717 coming from Detroit Wayne County Airport. As he's popping into your screen right there. There they are. The wind has picked up just a little bit. You might see some swayage. As he pops the nose up. So Detroit is in. Smells like a fish concert right now in the parking lot area.
Nashville departure, Cirrus 428 Zulu 1100, climbing out of John 10.
So Detroit is in. I think we got another unidentified after that.
Identity for 8 Zulu.
Okay, Zulu, we're to contact miles south, John 10.
Okay, according to Austin, there's some fires. There's some storms firing up around Franklin, Tennessee, so we'll keep an eye on that. Jakey is from North California and is joining us. How you doing? Got J. Kel. Welcome, J. Kel. Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on a beautiful day where the storms are coming in at some point this afternoon. We're staying out here until we see storms, and then we'll hit the hay. But for now, it's just windy here in Nashville. We got a United headed out in front of the beautiful Hilton Hotel.
402 Foxtrot 3 for 4,290 heading hello.
So we've got, who is this? This is Southwest Flight 3652 coming in from Richmond, Virginia. 737-700. They're going to be here in 2 minutes. That'll be our next arrival, followed by Pittsburgh in the house coming in Southwest as well. They'll be right behind Richmond. So those are our next two arrivals on 20 right.
Zulu, turn left heading 170. I'll have higher in a couple minutes. Roger, left 170. I'll have higher soon for 8 Zulu.
Let's see, Ash Aviation. Did we say hi to Ash Aviation? Or did I miss Ash Aviation? I don't know. Well, hi. Metro Doc asked how was the steak. It was very good. As I said earlier in the telecast, my wife's family knows how to prepare food. Let's hear it for the Jones family. Yes. One of my favorite meals that I hardly ever eat unless I'm with parents is steak with a baked potato and some ranch dressing on a salad. I love that. That's what I got to eat as my father-in-law, known as Pop, turned 70 years old. You never know it. They're living some great years of their life as they're going to Florida next week, and then the next week they're headed to Paris, France, not Paris, Tennessee, Paris, France for a couple of days, and couldn't be more happy for them. I went to Paris once, but I was in my early 20s and I don't remember much of it. Got a helicopter in the area, I hear it. All right, so here comes Richmond, Virginia. They seem to be handling the wind quite well. And they are in. They're wiggling a little bit. See those speed brakes pop up on the wing there. Oops. That was me kicking the camera. So at one point they said the storms are going to come in this afternoon. At one point they said they're coming in this evening. But here in Middle Tennessee they can pop up at a moment's notice. They can take out your laptop, so you got to keep an eye on things. The clouds behind us are getting a little darker, but those aren't coming this way. Those are going north of us. So I think we're okay there.
402 Foxtrot, I'll have higher here in a couple of minutes. Okay. 8 Alpha Tango, for to contact 1 mile west of the John 2 near Fort Climb, maintain 15,000.
So we got Southwest coming in from Pittsburgh next, and then we got Tampa coming in, American Eagle. That's Envoy Flight 3880. That's our next arrivals. Next two arrivals here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Logistics on the... Again, we've got stickers coming. They might be in today. If you're interested in a sticker, email us your info at nightairmedia@icloud.com. That's KNIGHT airmedia at icloud.com. If you'd like a sticker, free of charge, of course. We'll send those out to you so you can put them on your car or on your face or whatever you want to do with it. So Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania is in. I don't know if these are people from Nashville going to watch the draft. Could be.
After departure, flex at 450 with you, 1.8, climb at 3,000 runway heading.
I've been to Pittsburgh many times, but only by car. Never flown there.
Flex at 460 is where to contact you, John John 2. Axle 10, turn right, heading at 300, still maintain 7,000. Right turn 300.
Okay, so Austin says I missed Ash Aviation. So hello, Ash Aviation. I'm sorry I missed it. Austin says he's going to keep an eye on the weather, so he's our meteorologist for today.
Good, 279, Nashville, you up?
I think we got a shout out a couple of weeks ago from one of the Fox News weather persons. So if they want to tell us what's going on, that'd be nice too. All right, so we got Endeavor coming in next, I believe. Local time here is 12:53. Checking to see if we got any more surprises coming in. We got the rolling WK, who's excited, coming in at 105. And we got New Mexico 1 coming back in at 154. We've already seen them once today. Kalita Charters Falcon 20 is coming in at 214. And Loden Star 1 is coming in at 303, followed by the Desert Gold Retro. Still nothing out of the blue that's popped up in here late that we don't know about, so that sucks.
Left turn 030, left at 460.
I doubt we'll make it all the way to Lone Star 1 because I think rain will be here before then. I could be wrong. So here comes the American Eagle. We'll crank his ambient up just a scotch.
Axle 10, contact Memphis Center 12585.
2585, Axle 10, see ya.
Again, we were wondering if the Tennessee Titans plane would head back out, but they still look like they're over there. It's the white plane you see on your screen. Doug C. has joined us. Says, good afternoon. Great job for BNA. Hey, thank you. Great might be a reach, but we appreciate it. Austin Tittle says to keep your eye out, so I guess that means storms are coming. That's our roving meteorologist, Austin, from Smithville, Tennessee, I believe is where he's from. Only got 3 FedExers here today. We're missing one of our A300s.
3385,
Austin says he's got a weather update. Well, let's hear it.
Unrestricted 15,000, 2009.
Turn right, direct Sarah.
Right turn, direct Sarah, Southwest 3009.
Exit jet 279.
We got American Airlines flight 1868 coming in from DFW. It's an Airbus A321. They'll be here in 4 minutes. They're flying around Old Hickory Lake at the moment. So if you're in that area, say hi to them. We have, I think that's all we got right now coming in. So that'll be our next major arrivals, American Airlines. Hello. Hold on just a second.
Jet 279, turn 10 degrees right.
And to the right, 330. Thank you.
02 Foxtrot, contact sample approach 134.35, 3435.
435, 35 second day.
Nice to meet you. All right.
4,000, turns left 290 with information Charlie.
I don't think the rain's going to hold according to Austin. The rain is at Waverly right now, and if that rain crosses the Tennessee River in Railroad, it'll be here. We just met a lady named Missy, who, of course, we don't have stickers yet.
33858, I'll single with it.
And she's like, "What in the heck are you doing over here?" And I said, "Well, we're filming planes." So told her where to hop on. We got a runway inspection at the moment, it appears. As the weather, the windsock has changed directions many times today. It's over here somewhere. Where's the windsock? There it is. So right now, that's where the wind's blowing. It's blowing right into these planes as they're just coming in.
Right turn 360,
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get George Strait 1 today or not. It'd be nice, but that's pushing. I mean, I've been down here for a long time already.
13385, so down 9 today.
So we have American Airlines coming in from DFW. That's next, and I believe that's it for a second. Again, right now the international terminal is dead silent. Nobody's over there. That's where the British park when they get here.
65 Skyline in sight.
As I said earlier, we need the rain. We need a lot of it. It's dry and dirty out here in Middle Tennessee.
You've got that 279 to maintain 3,000.
3,627.
And hopefully we'll have a nice, relaxing, rainy, stormy Saturday tomorrow. So here comes DFW.
279, turn right head to 020.
I think it's been raining in Texas.
Airport inside Delta.
Roger that, approach clearance here.
The rain has followed them in. So there's a red-winged blackbird in the area again. Yep, there he is. He's right above us. DFW is in. There they are. Nice, beautiful landing. They handled the wind quite well. Sounds like an old World War II plane right above our heads. I don't see it. Oh, there it is over there. Okay. It's an old Cessna making all kinds of noise. So if you're wondering who's making all the noise, it's that one right there. That's the red-winged blackbird. He likes to sit on that post right there as he is talking to his friends. He looks like he's about to take off. He's loving this wind right now. It's very comfortable out there, probably at that elevation.
Turn left heading at 250, maintain 3,000.
Beep. All right.
That's at 275, advising when you're making the base turn.
We are in the turn now, exit 279.
That's at 279, contact Tuning Tower 119.45, and good day.
1945, talk to you tonight.
See, the Grinch says he's sitting in his truck by the tree. I'm waving. I don't know if he's looking or not. There is a delay. And Michael, oh, we already talked to Michael. I don't know if we had somebody new in here or not. Austin Tittle's got another update from the National Weather Service about Monday. Well, we're not at Monday yet, Austin. Stay in the moment. Stay in the moment.
Embrace 0, clear direct John 2. Let me know when you get field sight.
But that's why we've been on all day today, is because we think that Monday is going to be kind of incremental as far as weather is concerned. But we'll just have to see. It could all change. Wind could change. As American will head over to the American area, which is right behind them there. Speaking of Americans, we got some Canadians coming in a Mitsubishi CRJ 900. They'll be here in about 2 minutes in an Air Canada Express operated by Jazz Aviation. And then behind them we got Southwest coming in from Phoenix. Southwest Flight 3372. They're coming in next after the Canadians. So those are our next two arrivals here at BNA. So Air Canada is currently flying over Donaldson. Catch them around the pole here. Where's the pole I'm looking at? There they go. So here comes Air Canada Jazz. It'd be cool if they were like cranking Miles Davis on the plane. That would be awesome. Canadians are in, pretty nice landing. They will be our first arrival in the international area in quite a while.
They're on runway 34. Departure on runway 34, 82, passenger 3,000 on departure for climbing except maintain south pass.
With the 482 Nashville departure to contact climb now unrestricted 15,000.
So they're in. And we got Phoenix coming up next. Time to hydrate. Hold, please.
This is your radio kilo with Gibby heading at 330. You still want us on that end?
Hey, affirmative here in about 25 miles. So like we gave you that, we have a whole line of arrivals that descend right through you.
Did y'all hear that? He just said there's a whole line of arrivals coming in. Got A in the house. Haven't got up to 100 yet. So here comes Phoenix. There's a plane behind them. I don't know if the camera will pick it up or not. There's a plane turning in behind that plane. It might be focused on the post though. So here comes Southwest from the land of the sun. Traffic control guy said there's a line of arrivals coming in, so let me check that out. And there is. We've got Southwest Flight 2174 coming in from Miami. There's 737-800. It looks like we got LAX coming behind them. That's Flight 2232. These people look like they're coming here from Midway. That's flight 3233. So it's going to be Southwest Heavy. We got a United flight 213 coming in from Dulles in a 737-700. They're coming in here. Looks like we got Southwest flight 1369 coming in from Cleveland. That's Cleveland, Ohio, not Tennessee. And then we have Republic Airways flight 4358 coming in from LaGuardia. And the Embraer E175LR, they'll be here in 5 minutes. So there is a line of cars, planes, coming in here as we speak. Our next arrival is the one from Miami, and it is landing now.
2585 on 3482, see it.
So here comes, there's Ted Johnson up there on his pole. Here comes Miami. If you're new to the telecast, come on here and tell us who you are, where you're from, any other information you'd like to pass along. And we would love for you to subscribe to our little outfit because we need subscribers. We did just reach 3,000 not too long ago, which is nice. There comes Miami. They're in. LAX is next.
Thank you very much. Spirit Jet 350 Nashville departure for radar contact. I've stepped on you there. Initially verify climb via but stop 7.
As local time here in Nashville is 1:09. Let's take a look at the weather forecast brought to you in part by iPhone. Right now my iPhone says nothing. I'm going to look at the radar real fast if y'all give me just a second. It looks like rain is going to be here by 9 p.m. So it looks like we might have a little reprieve here for a few hours. But there is a lot of rain coming from Texas. Showing up soon. Now here comes Southwest. I believe this one's the one from LA. And they are in. Michael says that Gregory Standard says hello. Well, hello, Gregory Standard. According to Austin, our weather person, he says at 4:07 p.m. there will be a light shower over Nashville. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. I don't know if I'll be here at 4:07. I mean, I've been here since this morning. We'll see. It's got to get excited. All right, next up. Southwest from Midway, that's flight 3233, followed by Dulles coming in, that's a United. So those are our next two arrivals here in Nasty Vegas. As the street walkers and partiers and drunks are going to have a wet weekend here in Nashville, they won't care.
Spirit Jet 350, climb, maintain 15,000. 15,000, Spirit Jet 350. Juliet Kilo, descend and maintain 6,000.
We still have not had that surprise aircraft that blows our socks off. And I don't know if we're going to have it today or not. weeks ago, or I guess it was last Monday maybe, or 2 Mondays ago, we had the Vice President, JD and the boys. They came in, clogged up all the traffic. We didn't expect them to be coming, but they came in, so that was our surprise aircraft that day. And also we had a 727 coming in from Laredo that day. So that was a good day. Austin Tittle is asking Metro Doc what he thinks about the weather. Metro Doc, what do you think about the weather? So Dulles is next.
Jet 350, contact Memphis Center on 133.85, 3385. 3385, Jet 350.
So here comes Dulles as it's wanting to focus on the pole. Catch him on the other side of the pole right here.
Jet 316, 10 right was for you and your assigned altitude 15,000. Thanks for check.
Roger, so that is.
Please, 10,000, next 3,000 for November 14900 Charlie, Nashville protest, altimeter 2985.
149 Charlie, 295.
Dulles is in. Who's next?
Emily 10,000, 4 for 7,000. 1006, actual departure, rate of contact, climb now, 15,000.
Pretty plane there. 84 in the house, get up to 100 so I can go home.
Jet 316, turn another 10 right, contact Memphis Center 12585, 2585.
Center right, 2585, so Jet 316.
JetBlue 1006, turn right, direct Sarah. Right turn, direct Sarah.
Metro Doc states that he's enjoying the weather. Well, that's awful nice in his air-conditioned room. All right. Right now, the Dow is at 49,000. It's down 132 points. We don't like to see that, do we? All right, our next arrival is coming in from Cleveland, Ohio. With the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And here they are. So Cleveland coming in hot. Next arrival is going to be spinning around in circles.
JetBlue 1006, contact Memphis Center 133.85.
We don't know. They're not telling us.
Unknown caller.
Good day,
so next is American Eagle coming in from LaGuardia. They'll be here in a minute. Who's this? All right, we got Delta and a 737-900 coming in from Atlanta. They'll be here in 4 minutes. Right now they're over Mount Juliet area, flying around. We got Southwest from Jackson, Mississippi. They'll be here in 4 minutes. That's Southwest Flight 2448. They'll be in the fold here soon. Our next arrival is, of course, the one from LaGuardia. We're at 90. We're getting ever closer to 100. Most channels have like 300 people watching, 250. We do good to get 100. With a little engine that could. All right, so here comes LaGuardia. So there I am. We got a Cessna citation coming in next. We don't know where they're coming from. They didn't tell us. And then we have Southwest here. And right now it's spinning around in circles, so we don't know where they're coming from. I know one of them's coming from Jackson, Mississippi. We got United Flight 335. They're coming in from Denver, Colorado, an Airbus A320. They're the next major plane coming in. Then we have Southwest coming in from Jackson. And then behind them, we got Delta sneaking in from Atlanta. So those are our next three arrivals coming in here at BNA. Behind us, anonymous Cessna citation. Local time here is 1:18 in the afternoon. Feels like I've been here 6 hours. Austin Tittle has gifted us $2. Austin, you didn't need to do that. Thank you. It says didn't see you wave, but I did get out finally. Well, there he is. The Grinch is hanging out against his vehicle over there. He didn't ever see me wave at him. Grinch, you can come over and say hello. So we got Denver, Colorado coming in next. There you go, Doc. Help Austin out. There are plenty of hotels around here at the airport area. If you're lucky enough to stay over here at the, I don't know if they still call this the Marriott or what it is, Austin, you can look at this hotel here. You can see the planes from your room. That's over there on Briley Parkway. Not terribly far from here. As Denver's coming in. Somewhere. There they are. There's expensive hotels here, and there's a few not so expensive hotels. So here comes Denver, Colorado. See how they handle the landing. They're used to flying in wind and crazy conditions up there in the mountainous. I mean, the way the wind feels right now, it does feel like rain's blowing in. Uh-oh, did y'all hear that? You heard that. Or a little wind squeak or something. I don't know what that was.
The final at 5 call, maintain 3,000. Just let me know when you get the field.
Roger that. Maintain 3,000. Join the final
Nice
at
to
5
meet you,
call.
sir.
You
You work over there?
Oh.
Oh.
Zoom on navigation.
Zoom on navigation.
So we're meeting the Grinch. You've been a member for
One
years.
of two things.
Really?
On course and
Yeah, that's
forward
great.
for now, or your present heading.
We'll get you a sticker.
Roger, we'll do on course forward.
They're coming in.
Good deal. I'll get you set down the road once you get away from where our departure is.
Austin Tittle's also joined the herd. Austin, you're going crazy today. Thank you. He says he's a member now. Well, thank you, Austin. 92 in the house. Let's get that up to 95. As one of our members of Grinch has joined us. You want to get on the microphone? He does not. He does not. He works over there at Bass Pro Shops, which was my father's favorite store, but he always called it Pro Bass. He never called it Bass Pro Shops. And when he was in he didn't live long enough really to go to the store, but he wore y'all's magazine out. He is always ordering from Pro Bass. It's like, son, keep an eye on the mail. I got something coming in from Pro Bass. So, the Grinch is here in person. It's nice to meet you. You live here in Nashville? You've been here how long? Really? Where are you from?
November 1490 Charlie.
Oh, okay. So he got off the West Coast and came over here to Middle Tennessee. Did you work at Bass Pro Shops there? In the Pyramid? No?
I worked at a warehouse.
Oh, okay. So, there's a Southwest coming in. Again, we're not normally here on Fridays, as I've said 100 times now. We got Southwest Flight 4178. They're coming in from Savannah, Georgia. They're going to be here in 1 minute. Big Delta just landed that I missed. Who are they? They came in from, okay, I told you about them. That's 737-900 coming in from Atlanta. So we got Southwest coming in from Savannah. That's our next major arrival. And that's our situation at the moment. So Grinch works at Bass Pro Shops, which is one of my son's favorite places to go. You can hear me talking, can't you? Oh, you did? Oh. But my son will go to Bass Pro Shops and stand in front of the fish for like an hour. He loves fish. So we do have a very nice Bass Pro Shops here. It's at the, what do they call that, Opry Mills. They got everything you need. So we got 87 in the house. And Michael says his name is Gregory Standard from Memphis, Tennessee. All right, hello, Gregory. I think I've said hi to you before. Austin, we do thank you for your membership. You are our meteorologist. So, do you like it here in Nashville? So you just moved to Nashville? Yeah, traffic sucks. In Memphis?
Remember, 22 Mike, climb maintain 6,000.
Climb maintain 6,000, 22 Mike.
You used to do that here. But we don't really have the roads to handle all these people moving here. I mean, everybody's moving here from California, and now we got people moving here from Covington, Tennessee. Where's she at school? Okay. Then you might go to Florida? I like Florida. All right, we got Southwest. Here, let me move the camera where you can see. Right now I'm just hanging out with Grinch. His wife's in college, and then y'all might move to Florida. Do you know what part of Florida? You want to live on the beach? Tell you what, Sebring's a nice area. Of course, my son and I are race fans, so we go down there and watch the race. Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, NASCAR is kind of a sour subject for me. I used to love NASCAR. They screwed it all up as far as I'm concerned. But Talladega is still a different animal. It's still good. Talladega's good. Darlington's still good. Martinsville's still good. Daytona's okay. But who's your driver?
I'm not real into any of them, man. All my cars are tired.
See, that's how it is. Nobody knows these drivers now. They all look the same. There's not really any bad guys. I mean, my guy was Earnhardt. Loved Earnhardt. Then we got to see Dale Jr. Did you go to that? Yeah. You are in Nashville. Of course, it's funny if somebody that's from close to Memphis saying, I forgot I was in Nashville. Yeah, I used to go to Memphis all the time because my aunt and uncle lived in Memphis in Germantown. And it was really nice back in those days. Well, I mean, that's I don't really like having to go that much trouble to go somewhere. All right, we got another unidentified plane that just came in. Anyway, I better get back to work. It's good to meet you, sir. Yeah, there you go. All right, so that's one of our longest members that just showed up, the Grinch. So nice to meet him finally. It's a shame Metro Doc's still in bed. Let's see. Look to the Skies joined us and said, "Don't move to Florida. We're gratitude." There you are. I don't think you're as crowded as we are, though. Holy cow! But that's good. My wife's in the real estate business, so we, keep moving here. We got a lot of people from Florida moving here. She works in a over 50 Del Webb neighborhood, and they're getting all kinds of people from the villages that are moving from there. You always heard the villages was the place. But there are a lot of people from the villages moving here to Nashville. So, anyways, so we're at 77. Let's get that back up. Got to focus on the job at hand.
Nashville approach, band 6222 Mike.
Running my mouth.
360 heading vector for build up.
All right, so we got a little small plane from Louisville, fly exclusive, Cessna Citation. That's our next arrival. And after that, looks like we got a little bit of a break here as far as arrivals is concerned. Let me check this other thing to see if we have anybody showing up that we don't know about. We got New Mexico 1 coming in at 151, so we'll make it at least to then.
6222 Mike, let Campbell know that you're deviating to the right when you're going back on course.
Red Farmer and Cuckoo Marlin, that's going way back.
3435.
That's going way back. I might be wrong about this, but Sterling had a stroke, which we love Sterling. Anybody from here loves Sterling Marlin. But I believe that he is still driving at the fairgrounds. Now, if I'm wrong, correct me, but I think I saw something where he just ran a race at the fairgrounds. So I believe I saw that. I might be wrong, but I think I saw that he's still driving a car. And he could drive. I'm sorry, but he could drive. He could drive anything. His dad could drive too, I'm pretty sure. He had a cousin named Tandy or something, he could drive.
The 695 passing 2100, climbing via Pardon 4.
So is this the Dollar General plane you're talking about, Doc?
South 695 departure to contact, climb now under restricted 1515,000. Having a 1515,000, double 695.
Now we're going to try to make it to the New Mexico 1 comes, because I don't think we've ever been here where we've seen the same fancy plane twice in a row. Oh, Marty Robbins could drive, absolutely. As a matter of fact, I'm sure you've heard this story, but I'll repeat it because I like telling stories sometimes. Is that he was racing at the fairgrounds one night, and he had an illegal part on his car that made him like twice as fast as everybody else. And he lapped the field like twice, and on the last lap, he finished the lap and drove right out of the fairgrounds and went and played on the Opry. Didn't even stop. That's awesome. Drove that car over to the Grand Ole Opry to play. That's when Nashville was Nashville. As a big American heads out, looks like they're headed south. But they're doing all this, they're wanting to talk about doing all this renovating of the fairgrounds. I don't care if you clean it up, but you got to keep it like it is. The place is gold. That place is golden.
Number 1490 Charlie, contact Campbell approach 134.
All right, so local time here in Nashville is 1:34.
Good day, 90 Charlie.
1:34, New Mexico 1's going to be here at 1:51. As the rain has held off so far here. We got Southwest Airlines flight 3463 coming in from Norfolk, Virginia. They'll be here in 1 minute. Behind them, we have American Airlines flight 1875. That is a Airbus A319. They're going to be here in 4 minutes. Those are our next arrivals coming in. Who's this person? Then we got Southwest flight 4032 coming in from Fort Myers. They'll be here at 8 minutes. Ooh, we got a whole line of them coming in. Who was this? So that is Southwest coming in from Norfolk, and then closely behind them we have Southwest coming in from Albany, New York. They'll be here in 2 minutes. They've been in the air almost 2 hours.
Sorry, sir. Reback this block, verify 15,000.
All right, that one's not coming in. So we got a few coming in. A few coming in. Delta Airlines flight 294 coming in from Haneda, but that's coming to Atlanta. It's A350. That's what Doc would focus on.
Friendly 458, Nashville approach, fixed approach runway 20 right. 0
So, JCB, you drove a car? Elaborate.
Passing 6,000 to 5,000.
There's the Southwest coming out.
Carrier 1301, Nashville approach, roger, altimeter 2984.
2984,
As we await Norfolk and Albany, our next two arrivals here at BNA. No, absolutely not. You don't do that. All right, have you subscribed? All right, but here, I can't take that. All right, thank you.
November 692 Alpha Zulu, contact number center 125.85.
2585, you
When they're over here, it's like,
And it's Sabre 1301, turn 15 degrees left to maintain 3000.
15 left, and maintain 3000 at Sabre 1301.
Flight 419 Nashville approach, turn left, heading up 040 vector visual approach,
Thank
to
you.
maintain 4000. November 0 Echo Charlie Nashville, turn 10 degrees right.
Our new lady that we just met just gave us $10 cash. I told her she didn't have to do that. She wouldn't take it back.
Runway 20 right.
All right, so here comes Norfolk.
My wife.
My wife is trying to call me on the phone. So Norfolk handled the wind quite well. So they're in. Oh, so you're a pit crew. All right, according to Austin Tittle, says the showers between Waverly and Dixon have blossomed up. I'm seeing some reds in which it is heavy rain. Yeah, that's going to happen. Thank you, Austin. All right, so we got Albany, New York will be our next arrival. Coming in on 20 right, followed by American Airlines Flight 1875. Coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina, at A319. And then behind them, it looks like we got Southwest Flight 2545 coming in from Philadelphia. And we got Fort Myers circling around them, going the long way. I hear a prop plane somewhere. I guess it's over my head. So here comes Albany. We need to get Doc to come over here with his chainsaw and cut those two light poles down that do absolutely nothing. That one right there needs to go. It serves no purpose whatsoever. It never turns on. He's a retired police officer. He can get away with it. All right, so here is Albany, New York. Capital of the state of New York. Text my wife real fast, make sure she's okay. I mean, we still have not had that one surprise that we'd like to have. Hadn't happened yet. Been out here for almost 7 hours. The lady that just came over here asked if you could watch planes on the other side. And hopefully at some point you'll be able to. Hopefully Nashville will do something to where you can watch them over there. I told her she could go up to the sky deck up there and watch. I think they let you go up there and watch sometimes, but you have to pay for parking, which nobody wants to do that, do they? So here comes Charlotte, North Carolina, A319. We'll probably have to check out Charlotte at some point. I've seen some network issues there, so I need to investigate that. If you don't have internet, there's no reason to go. They're 777 crazy over there at Charlotte for some reason, and they're not here. So that doesn't make sense to me. But I mean, literally, is there more people going to Charlotte now, or is there more people coming to Nashville? No disrespect to the Queen City, but come on. Okay, Metrodoc says no, it couldn't, or it'd be done by now. So that blows that out of the water. So we got Southwest coming in from Philadelphia. They're next, followed by Southwest coming in from Fort Myers. Fort Myers has been in the air, it seems like forever. Those are our next two arrivals coming in. Time to hydrate here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. I've been talking my head off. We've been on the air for 5 hours and 51 minutes. I haven't quite made the 6-hour mark yet. Oops. Sorry. That race, the truck's getting his butt kicked. Watch this shot. We're going to do a fade over. I was going to do a fade over, that didn't work. So finally, Fort Myers will be next. So the Grinch moved here from Covington, Tennessee, which is above Memphis. And he's moved to Nashville. His wife's in school, and he's working at Bass Pro Shops, which is one of my son's favorite places. He's thinking about leaving and moving. He doesn't like the traffic here. Well, I know he won't be going to Miami, because Miami's got bad traffic. I won't be going to Fort Lauderdale, because Fort Lauderdale's got traffic. Orlando's got traffic. I'd say our traffic in Orlando is pretty close. I haven't been to Tampa, because the hotels are too expensive there. I told him to move to Sebring. Sebring's got a nice big lake right downtown. It's beautiful. Or you can move where this came from, Fort Myers. We got Southwest coming in from Reagan National, 737 MAX 8. They'll be here in 2 minutes. And then behind them, we've got Southwest coming in from Baltimore, so they follow each other around. And then we've, we got Southwest Flight 1503 coming in from Charleston, South Carolina. That is New Mexico 1. We're going to actually see this plane twice in one day. That's working right there, folks. Twice in one day, we're going to see New Mexico 1. I don't remember any other streams where we've seen two fancy Southwest at the same day. Maybe so, but I don't remember. But anyway, they're coming in next. Where's my beef jerky? There it is. Come on. I'm going to lower the mic just for a second. That's good. I hope y'all can't hear me chomping. I believe this is Reagan National here, coming in hot. Brakes. Brakes. Sorry, I had to hydrate. So, Doc, did the Irish come in today, or is that do they both come in today? I'd really like to make it that long. If I stay in the moment, I might, but if I start projecting ahead, it might drive me nuts because we have been out here for a while. Dogs are calling me on the phone, but I'm not answering. So the next arrival is... Alright, this is Baltimore coming in, flight 3944, and then we got New Mexico 1, I believe, right after them. As the sun is trying to peek over my left shoulder now and warm everything back up, which we don't need. So here comes BWI. As you see the beautiful silhouette of Royal Parkway in the distance. Spot B is over in that location, classified area. That's going to be our probably night spotting spot. So they're in. Nick Seeley's joined us from the United Kingdom. Hello, Nick. Good to see you. What part of the United Kingdom are you from? I love the United Kingdom. Been over there a couple times. One time I don't remember much, the other time I do. So Iceland's the only one coming in today. And they get here usually about dark or near dark, as the days are getting longer here. So we will be able to stream longer on Tuesdays and Mondays and Mondays and Thursdays. As a once in a lifetime situation here, we're filming this plane twice in one day. As New Mexico 1 makes its way into Berry Field for the second time today. coming in from Charleston, South Carolina. An airport I would like to spot at some point so you can see the Dreamlifter and some C-17 action. We have been here long enough that this plane has came, filled up, gone, and come back. Welcome back. They know the way. So Nick says he's from the northwest. Let's see, northwest is Newcastle area, I think. Been to Newcastle, loved it. All right, so New Mexico 1 is in again. And after that, we have United Flight 1608 coming in from Newark. This is in a 737 MAX 8. They've been there for about an hour and 42 minutes. And then we have a little plane coming in from QQQ in Indianapolis. I would say that's Indianapolis Regional, is my guess. So here comes Newark, New Jersey right here in the United. This, I need to run my mouse so much. I need to find out what's up with the ATC, so hold on just a second. Oh, Newcastle is from okay, I'm backwards. So you're from Southport. That's right. I got my.
42561. We do have moderate heavy precipitation starting 13 miles west of Hello, so it's still approximately 25 miles ahead of you. Extending all the way from, I guess, about your 11 o'clock to 10:30, all the way up to your probably 2 o'clock.
All right, good to know. We'll let you know if we need any deviations. 425.
All right, so you heard that. There's rain in the area.
Climb unrestricted 15,000.
Restricted up to 15,000.
It looks like we got. Are those construction? That's runway. Looks like they're doing an inspection. So it might not be too long till 2 Center opens up. All right, so as we heard, the guy there saying we've got rain in the area. I'm going to check out my radar real fast to see what the situation is. Okay, it's getting pretty close here.
42561, just let Memphis know if you want to deviate, and you can contact Memphis Center on 12585, 2585.
All right, 2585. Thanks for your help, 561.
All right, it's not showing my clock to know where the rain is, but right now it's over Clarksville. So it's getting pretty close. Right now it says here it's 79 degrees. I don't know if that's my phone, 79 or so it's not showing. Let me check something else here. Let me X out of that. Still saying cloudy. So we don't know, but it sure does look like that rain is getting closer. If that's the case, I need to load up and hit the trail. Austin Tittle says he's got breaking news. Let's see, what do we got here? Mark Provo says my wife is on Southwest 711 and she's departing to Minneapolis at 2:20. Can you show the takeoff? I'll do my very best. What time is it? Right now it's 1:58. I'll try my best, but it looks like the rain's getting pretty close. You don't want to be caught down here with your pants down with all this camera equipment, so we're going to have to check on that. I need to get an accurate account of when the rain is going to come in the area. Right now the weather looks just like it always has, so I mean it's nothing like something's out there that we hadn't seen. Wendy KLM says good evening from Holland. Hello, Wendy. Good to see you. Welcome to Nashville. So we should have the Desert Gold Retro here pretty soon. Doc, can you give me an estimation on when the rain is going to okay, so Austin's talking about Desert Gold Retro. He's not talking about the rain. I thought he was talking about the rain. Doc, you got any information on when the rain is going to hit our current location? So we don't want to lose another laptop like we did last year. So here's Southwest. I don't know who it is because I've been looking at my phone like a teenager. So according to that, weather bug says I should be good to 225. So I need to pay attention to the 222 takeoff. Y'all keep me informed. If somebody wants me to film a plane, you got to keep me informed. Did I miss somebody else? All right. Aspen says I've got about 45 minutes before the rain. Somebody's saying hi, Wendy. Did I say hi to Wendy? Oh, yeah, I did say hi to Wendy. Okay. That's Wendy from Amsterdam. 87 in the house. Can we get to 100 before the rain? All right, let me check flight radar real fast. ADHD kicking in at 100%. And okay, so there's Desert Gold Retro coming in from Austin, Texas. All right. It's about to fly over Hendersonville, Tennessee, and our good friend, the volunteer piper, who never watches anymore. And then we have Delta Airlines coming in from Salt Lake City. They'll be here in 3 minutes. Local time 2:01. Rain's supposed to be here in 45 minutes or so. So we're on the clock. This little fella just arrived. Let's see what this one looks like. Looks like a pretty nice little plane there. Temperature seems to have dropped a bit. They're still working out there, so they're not concerned about the rain as of yet. FedEx looks like they're doing some engine repair or something over there.
Bravo Golf 285 heading, we're at 6,000. Number 220 Bravo Golf, Nashville approach, Nashville altimeter 29083.
So it got hotter out here than I thought it would be. Mark Provo says I am in Clarksville and no rain so far, watching for my wife to fly over the house So she's coming in, she's not taking off. Okay, well, we'll definitely get it if she's coming in, because they're all coming in on our side. I thought she was taking off. Just keep me abreast of the situation. Another small plane coming in, we'll let it pass in peace. Okay, according to Aspen and Vale, hello Aspen and Vale, I'm saying 2:30 to give you time to pack your gear. 2:30. I can get it packed up pretty fast. All right, looks like we got Desert Gold Retro possibly coming in the final pattern here. No, that's not Desert Gold Retro. That's Frank Thompson and his Cessna coming in. Easy.
Departure Delta 1593, 1.8 kilometers Delta 1000.
Delta 1593, Nashville departure for contact. Climb now unrestricted 1515.
Climb unrestricted 15,000 Delta 1593.
Get on up, son. That might be Southern Air, I don't know. All right. So we got breaking news. We got lightning in the area around Dixon. All right, so our next arrival is Desert Gold Retro coming in from Austin. It'll be here in 1 minute. I see it in the distance, followed by Salt Lake City. So those are our next two arrivals here on the airplanes, trains, and cows. 89 the house, still hadn't reached 100.
November 5583 Delta, contact Campbell approach 13435, 3435. 3435.
So this says it's Desert Gold Retro.
Zero Bravo, turn right heading 330, maintain.
There she is.
330, 4,000, Bravo.
Modern heavy precipitation 25 miles west of your position. Missile Center says that you ought to be able to top it. You'll be talking to them momentarily. Tops approximately reported flight of 190.
Good, thanks, Delta 1593.
So there is Desert Gold Retro. All right. That's great. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't subscribed to the channel. You can also join the herd, which will benefit at some point. But we appreciate the support. So Southwest 284 flying over Needles. Is that 284 we just landed? Is that right, I'm still waiting for the Minnesota plane to come in. We got Salt Lake City coming in next. There's a United coming from O'Hare, but that's going to Fort Myers, so that's not going to help us any. We do have Southwest coming in from Destin. They'll be here in a few minutes. So here comes Salt Lake City. They usually come in pretty hot. Right now the skies still look the same around here, so nothing intimidating looking as of yet. Yungi Azul has joined us from Huntsville, Alabama. And that he's asking where's Delta? Well, there's a Delta coming from Salt Lake City right there, your screen. So we're looking for a plane from Minnesota. That's supposed to be here at 2:22. Doc, can you tell me where the plane, is that it? Who's this? As everything is circling around in circles for my flight radar right now. No, that's not us. Who is this? Nope, that's not us either. So I'm supposed to be looking for a plane from Minnesota coming in here. I'm not seeing it so far on flight radar. As we take another look at the beautiful Desert Gold Retro as it goes to the Southwest Stable of Love. Local time here in Nashville is 10 after 2. As the wind has picked up, so it's definitely blowing in. Hear it in the microphones, which are laying flat on the ground. If they weren't on the flat on the ground, they'd be a lot louder and noisy. So right now we don't have any arrivals at this point in time. Other than Southwest Flight 1718 coming in from Destin. They'll be here in 3 minutes. They're still at 3,600 feet, so I'm stretching my legs. I hear a helicopter. We got Air Canada Express coming in from Montreal. They'll be here in 7 minutes. That's Air Canada Express operated by Jazz Aviation and CRJ 900. So they'll be here. They're coming in. As Fort Myers takes the turn over Green Hill and is coming right toward Hermitage. See him over there actually in the distance. We got Spirit Airlines Flight 981 coming in from Orlando. They'll be here in 8 minutes. Airbus A320. They're at 9,000 feet as they start to rumble and to tumble. Been out here a long time. Starting to sound stupid. All right. That Southwest is going to Fort Myers. I keep thinking that's the plane we're looking for, but it's not. So at 2:18, we're supposed to get the Roland W. King in from Denver, and at 2:35 we got the Assault Falcon. So we've been told to be out of here about 2:30. We got another 717 coming in at 2:15. Now it's coming in from Detroit Wayne. Young Azul says that there's a Sun Country coming from Charlotte at 2:30. So here comes Destin. Felt a raindrop. Yeah, the wind has picked up, but the clouds don't look any different. Oh, Roland King's leaving for Denver. Okay. That's right, it's already here. So we got a couple of buses that just pulled into the cargo area. That's interesting. That usually means something interesting. Oh, I know what that means. I know exactly what that means. So we've got these buses. See that right there? Buses going into the cargo hold, which leads me to believe that the Sun Country coming from Charlotte is actually the Charlotte Football Club, who has a game here tomorrow night against Nashville SC. So the infamous Wilfred Zaha will be on that plane coming in from Charlotte. We got Southwest Flight 3722 coming in from Boston. They'll be here in 4 minutes. That's a 737-800. And then we got Spirit coming in 3 minutes. And we have a helicopter. her on down. Holy cow, we just had a departure right in front of me. Our first departure of the day. 20 right. And I totally missed it due to watching this helicopter. That's having an issue getting on the ground. Oh, they finally got it. Okay, so the hello is listed to United Company. There you go. I didn't know if that was Tim McGraw again. Can't sing that song because it's a copyright. All right, so here's the situation. I so much want to sing that song. All right, so we got Delta. Yeah, it's in Brea, it looks like, coming in from LaGuardia. That's going to be our next arrival here. It's an Embraer 175LR. That'll be our next arrival coming in on 20 right. Followed closely by the Southwest coming in from Boston, and then we got the Southwest coming in from, the Air Canada coming in from Montreal. That'll be next. And then we have a plane coming in from Cincinnati. That's a small Cincinnati airport. They're about 17 nautical miles away. Now, I'm supposed to be looking for a plane coming in from Minneapolis. Is that correct? Somebody tell me in the chat. I'm not seeing it right now. We got Allegiant coming in from Bozeman, just cruising around Bowling Green, Kentucky. They're going to be here in 18 minutes. So, and then we got another small plane coming in from Midway. But I'm supposed to be looking for a plane coming in from Minneapolis. Is that correct? Somebody put that. Ooh, we're at 100. We finally made the $100. The 100 kilowatts. Holy cow. Isn't that something? All right, so here comes Delta. So they're in. So whoever that is that was in the helicopter has now left the helicopter. As they're going out that way. Now we have oh, okay, it's departing. Glenn Nowitzki says it's departing, so I'm supposed to get the departure. All right, it's departing. So, let me check on that real fast while I'm over here. So our next departure is BNA to Cleveland, then we have BNA to Philadelphia, and then we have Air Canada Jazz, it looks like, headed to Montreal, while I still don't see Southwest leaving to go to Montreal. Minneapolis. Get it. I need to take the super zoom off. There we go. I don't need the super zoom anymore. As the winds picked up, Feels like rain, but it's not raining. Our next arrival will be the Jazz Aviation coming in from Montreal as the Jazz Aviation leaves here momentarily to go to Montreal. So they're just going to trade out. They're going to do the old BNA trade out. That one I believe is going to Cleveland. Let me check on my ATC real fast. We'll do a distance view of this. Right now we're having a hard time picking up the ATC. Now here comes a Southwest out. I don't know if this is the one we're looking for. Right here. This might be Minneapolis right here. As the Jazz come in. See him in just a second. So let me check and see. I don't need that anymore. It's charged. No, it's not. So that Southwest we're looking at there is not showing up on my flight radar. So I don't know if that's the people we're looking for or not. No, that's going to Omaha. So there goes Air Canada Jazz, replacing one that just left. So our next arrival is going to be the Spirit coming in from Orlando. Spirit from Orlando is next, followed by Southwest coming in from Dallas. That's flight 1488, followed by Sun Country coming in from Charlotte. So Charlotte FC is nearing the premises. So here comes Spirit from Orlando. As we've lost our connection with air traffic control for some reason. Alright, so the one we're looking at shows a 2:36 departure, but I don't think they're out there yet. What time is it? Right now it's 2:28. So it should be pretty soon. 105 in the house, we really appreciate it. Here goes somebody. I don't know who this is. I don't know if this is them or not, but if it is, there they are. Again, we're supposed to be showing a departure going to Minneapolis. Alright. Uh-oh, that might be them there. Hold on. This could be Minneapolis right here, actually. Sun Country is 3 planes away. Okay, here's BNA to Minneapolis. They're still, according to this, at the gate. They haven't come out yet. So Southwest Flight 711 is the one we're supposed to be looking at as the sun is trying to peek out again. All right, since we got that done, let's go to change channel. We can reboot our ATC real fast. There we go. So the rain is at Dixon right now, so we're good. I'm not worried about rain. I ain't scared of no rain. So there's Spirit. I believe Charlotte FC is 2 planes away. This appears to be an American. I know we got a lot going on here, but if you're new, pop in, say hello. We'll try to say hello to you. And we'd love for you to subscribe to the channel. It's Airplanes, Trains, and Cows live here at BNA. So according to this, the plane we're supposed to be looking for is still in the gate. They got their transponder on now. Charlotte FC is our next arrival, I believe. And they will park over here right in front of us at the cargo hold. And we'll see them there. As we are racing against the rain, which is in Dixon County at the moment, so it's got to go all the way across town to get to us. So here comes Sun Country from Charlotte, I believe.
2585 for 1879? Nah, 2585. 2585.
Looks like it's a blue Sun Country livery, not the orange one.
110.
So this plane right here contains the Charlotte Football Club. Which contains the player Wilfred Zaha of Crystal Palace fame. For those across the pond, they know what I'm talking about. So they will take a right about here. And they will come into the, they will come in right through here and pull over to the cargo area. Looks like Minneapolis is on the move. here comes Charlotte FC that will play Nashville SC tomorrow night at Gildas Park. Probably around 7 o'clock. It might be wet when they're playing.
820 Romeo, approach.
Karen Travel says, hi from Smyrna. This is my first time watching this channel. Hello. Down in beautiful Smyrna, Tennessee. Not far from here. As the football team comes in here from Charlotte. They will pull in right there and get off the bus. We won't be able to see them get off the plane, probably because they're pulling in that way. We have a Delta here that I don't know what in the world they're doing. We never see these drive this far up here.
2 and 2.
Bring them from Charlie, turn right, direct 10 and about 2. Did you say turn right, back to John?
They're going that way. For some reason.
Direct to airport about 2.
Unless they're turning things around here.
Direct to the airport, all advised on the field.
As Bozeman, Montana's joined us here, or is it Bozeman? Because here comes the Legion. So they're in. Now, we should be seeing, I think we should be seeing the Minneapolis plane pop out here to head over to 20 left. Let me make sure I haven't missed it. Again, we have a viewer whose wife is on that plane and wants to see her take off. So we don't want to miss that. Their transponder at one point was on, now it's not on. We have a NetJet's about to take off. I do not see the Minneapolis plane on flight radar anymore, so hopefully I didn't miss it.
Do you have the airport yet, sir?
Yeah, I think I've got it in sight. It's a little hazy here, but I'm pretty confident I've got it.
I saw a Southwest moving over there, which I thought was them.
Over to
But as of right now, I don't see them. So you can keep me abreast if you see them. Our next arrival is American Airlines coming in from Dallas. The 737 MAX 8. They'll be here in about 30 seconds or so. Again, I do not see the plane from Minneapolis. I thought I did. I do not see it. So let me know in the comments where that dang plane is. As the humidity has kicked in out here, it's warmed up actually. I'm trying to keep one eye open on the planes I'm filming and one eye open over there at the whole cargo, at the gates over there.
Nashville approach 6820 Romeo. About 30
yeah,
miles.
Jeff, that's what I saw. It looked like they'd pushed, but
6820 Romeo, you're fucking 1370.
I don't see them now.
1370 for 20.
So now they're saying they're going to depart at 2:49. Let me see. Delta headed out. We got BNA headed to Atlanta headed out. And then we have BNA to Boston. But I am not seeing our flight.
Johnson at 6,200. You are cleared to the 1 Golf 0 airport via direct. Maintain 7,000.
Our next arrival is Kalita Charters coming in from Midway. This is another one of our celebrity planes, so to speak. Doesn't look very celebrity to me, but anyways. It's our next arrival on 20 right. So far today, we've been on the air for 6 hours and 46 minutes. We've almost made 7 hours today. It's a pretty long day at the office. So far, no rain. As we see, Bozeman going into the Allegiance. So here comes Kalita Charters from Midway. See if there's anything special about this plane. It made the special plane list today. So they're in. We got Delta taking off over there on 20 left. All right, we got Southwest coming in from Pensacola. That's Southwest Flight 3850. They'll be here in 1 minute. They've been in the air for an hour and 9 minutes. As Delta heads out to Atlanta, that's a 737-900. Now we have Boston with their transponder on, but no Minneapolis at this point in time. Local time here in Nashville is 2:41. No rain as of yet. I felt one rain. We have a load of, holy cow. We have 4 state trooper motorcycles parked over here. I guess they're for the soccer team, really? Now, maybe if Lionel Messi was playing, I'd think they would need a police escort, but anyways. As we got one of the Southwest headed out, that might be Boston. Or that's probably Minneapolis. They just don't have their transponder on. Anyway, we do have a Southwest headed out right there, but I do not see anything on flight radar. But you would think that would be Minneapolis. I don't know what's going on with that. I wouldn't think the soccer club would require a police escort. All right, we've got 2 Southwest headed out now. I bet the first one is Minneapolis. That's just my bet. They're supposed to be taking off at 2:49. That would be it. Now there's another one coming out right behind it that's supposed to be going to Boston. Of course, none of this is showing up on flight radar. Okay, who is this? All right, now we have Southwest Flight 1369 headed to non-available. So I don't know if that's them. What's the number of the flight again? So that's not them. Now there's another plane right behind that. It's not showing up on flight radar either. I don't know if there's lightning in the area or whatever's screwing everything up, but I'm not seeing it. So that's the second plane out. That's a Southwest. So we'll see if that's it. Okay, so we're looking for flight 711. And right now, it's not showing up on flight radar. Who's this? All right, we have flight 799 headed to Atlanta. They are turning right, so that's Atlanta right there. That's Atlanta. So that's not Minneapolis as well. And the first one is going to Tampa. So Minneapolis is waiting till it rains. 104 in the house. If you're new, subscribe to our channel. We need subscriptions. All right. Our next arrival is going to be Southwest coming in from Providence, Rhode Island. Providence, Rhode Island's our next arrival. Who is this? That's just a Skyhawk. It's 2:44, no rain as of yet. So we've gotten lucky there. So the first Southwest taking off is flight 819, and that's headed to Tampa. And then we have American Airlines going to Charlotte, that's an A319, followed by Southwest going to Atlanta. Flight 799. And those are the only ones. Oh, we got another one coming out. We got another one coming out. This could be it. Hopefully this is our plane. Hopefully this is Minneapolis. Tim King's joined us from Clarksville, Tennessee. Howdy, Tim. Good to see you. Is it raining at your house? So is this them? Or is that Boston? All right, that is them. You're looking at them right now. That is flight 711 going to Minneapolis as they head up the taxiway to take off on 20 left. So I forgot who the person is that's on that plane. You can tell me in the comments. But their wife is headed to Minneapolis, St. Paul, and he wanted the plane on camera, so there you go. And we got another Southwest coming out right after it. Business has picked up here at BNA.
Unrestricted 15,000, steel jet 433.
So the buses have unloaded. The motorcycles are getting ready. We'll follow this real fast. I think we got time. You're about to see the buses pass through here. For some reason, the Charlotte Football Club gets a police escort. It's like President Reagan's in there with them. As there they go.
Good afternoon, Jet Saber 3192, 10,400, 7,000 direct.
So the Charlotte Football Club, including Crystal Palace great Wilfred Zaha. Now here goes the Southwest. That's Atlanta, I believe. There's two before the one we're looking for, right? So I don't know if I can spin it around and catch this departure. There goes the. I'll be able to catch a little bit of it from here. Anyway, there goes the buses. They're out of here with the police escort. There's Chips. As they're out.
And that's what Jet Saber 3192 is 9,477,000 direct Michael.
As we have a Delta headed in. Well, there goes the American. American and out, big Delta just landed.
Yes, ma'am. Visual's fine.
Alright, so it looks like our next departure is a NetJets, followed by BNA to Atlanta, followed by BNA to Minneapolis. So we have 2 planes before the Minneapolis departure. And upon arrival, we have Southwest coming in from Burbank, California, as the temperature is dropping. So it feels like rain is in the area. So this Minneapolis departure will probably be our last plane of the day, so we don't get soaked, as the wind has picked up quite a bit. So we're looking for a NetJets, we're looking for Southwest going somewhere else, and then we're looking for Minneapolis. As it looks like Southern Air is coming back out to get in the action. As you can hear the wind picking up. As you look at the grass down here, you can see the grass blowing like crazy now. As local time here in Nashville is now 2:50. And the temperature is starting to drop. Hold up, what in the world is going on over there now? I think a plane just landed over there, a small plane. So they're gonna have to wait for that. There goes, I believe, in that dock in that Southern Air right there. So I believe a small plane landed over there on 20 left, so that's what our wait is for. According to Glenn Nowitzki, we have NetJets and then the Southwest from Minneapolis. I thought there was another Southwest in front of our Southwest. It doesn't matter, I'll film any of them. We're totally concentrated over there on 20 left at the moment. So there goes NetJets. They're out. Those Southwest do not waste time. The wind is picking up. So next up is, next up is Flight 711 going to Minneapolis. So finally, there's Flight 711 headed to St. Paul. Sorry, we got the super zoom on it, so anytime we move, the super zoom shakes. Because it'll take a right. head over downtown Nashville.
Heading 220 from established, maintain 3,000 meters to the island, 04, that's Sabre 3182.
Southwest 711, 2,400, climbing the air, maintaining 7,000.
711 Nashville, approach the radar contact, your right brake level, maintain 7,000.
So they are out of here.
7,000 Southwest.
Safe travels, St. Paul. Hopefully that was not too shaky for you. The Grinch is leaving, so it's time to head home. We'll be right behind him. So we are at the 7 hour and 2 minute mark. The 7 hour and 2 minute mark here. The rain still has not gotten here. If you look over into the southwest area, let me check my radar real fast. Tate Burgess has joined us. One of the viewers' wives, Tate, is on the plane and wanted it filmed, and I hope we did justice to it. As Atlanta just took off, and then we got Southern Air taking off, headed back to Jonesboro. And our arrival coming in at this moment is Southwest coming in from Tampa. So. Yes, it was Mark Provo. Mark Provo's wife was on that plane headed to Minneapolis. So there you go. Yes, here comes Tampa. So we got Southwest coming in from Fort Lauderdale. They're going to be here in 2 minutes. Let me check my weather app, because we might about be done. Still not showing up anywhere on the, Yeah, it's going to be at my location at around. It still looks like 5:30. I'm not staying that long. Reginald Huston says, did you miss the... Did I miss the plane of the Titans? No, it's parked over here. I mean, you missed it coming in, but the Titans plane is right there. We can super zoom the Titans plane. I believe that's their plane. I don't see the Titan thing though. Or is it that one? It's one of those two. For all you looking, says, did anyone know if the discipline was given to those two moronic pirates who were caught meowing and barking over the radio on a secure, sensitive channel? I haven't seen that. I don't know. Holy cow, look who's here. As Lapeers, New Mexico 1, this is the 4th time we've seen this plane today. It is now headed out. Get off the super zoom. Southern Air is now going toward Jonesboro. So folks, it is at the 3 o'clock hour, and wish that was coming here. It's pretty wild, crazy looking plane.
32.9.
I think we have done the damage that we need to do. I'm just checking real fast to see if there's anything out of this world that we need to film here before we leave. And it appears there's not. We got Alaska coming in from Seattle. That's going to be here in 21 minutes. But I think, oh Jesus Christ, Lone Star 1 coming in. When is it coming in? Doc says Lone Star 1 is coming in. And there it is. Lone, holy mother of pearl. So Lone Star 1 will be here in 2 minutes. Lone Star 1 will be here in 2 minutes. Right when you think you get to leave, they drag you right back in. So we will wait for Lone Star 1. We don't need Super Zoom now. All right. So Lone Star 1 will be our last plane. How about that? Does that work for everybody? It doesn't look like it's going to be long until Sun Country gets pushed back and get out of here.
Departure for the 459, I'm headed to 270, climb
Car, you look, it says TP Airport is excellent for plane spotting on the garage roof. I live in Tampa and I've done it numerous times. Yeah, I'm planning on doing that at some point. I was thinking about doing it in March, but the hotel prices in Tampa were so expensive around the hotel. I did Orlando instead, and of course Orlando didn't have a good signal, so. Alright, so we're going to wait for Lone Star 1, then we're heading. I mean, I've talked so much today, my throat's sore. And we have New Mexico 1 taking off at any moment. So New Mexico 1 has been here, left, come back, and now left again. We have got a go-around. We have got a go-around. Where'd they go? This plane is not going to land. The little fancy pants plane we just saw did not get off the runway. That was the best thing I saw all day. Right there. That's our first go around of the day. So we'll try it again. Thanks to this plane right here. Whoever this is didn't get off in time. So this plane here costs, that big plane have to go around and use about $50 more worth of fuel. Probably more than that.
Proceed to destination, deviation level and approved for 459.
Let's see if we can catch a delta as they go around without unplugging the camera. So So there goes Delta way over there. They're going to have to go all the way around town again, head all the way back up to Hendersonville. You can tell by the way they're flying, they're pissed. And they will head back all the way over and try it again. Probably Taylor Swift. Look at here. George Strait 1 is finally here. I didn't think I'd be here this long, but there it is. Lonesome Dove 1 is in. As I have someone else coming out to look at what I'm doing, it's time for me to leave.
25.85 today. 2585. Southwest 787.
So George Strait 1 is in.
We're on a south heading for weather.
They don't waste time when they taxi either.
And Blue Raider, we're starting to deviating and then just when we throw enable.
That is affirmative.
Hey, this is Blue Raider 35, Roger, continue and then from the throw inside and then weather know.
Mission VFR and we'll side, the other side, weather know.
I don't know where Lone Star 1 came from, but they're here. Yeah, Jeff, it was a long one. We're right now at the 7 hour 14 minute mark. Feels like we just started. So fun. Where did they go? I lost them. So we'll let them go in as we're about to. There's a guy just wandering around out here. I gotta keep an eye on him.
FD departure Southwest 2100 out of 2.4 for 7,000 on the park.
As the wind is picking up.
Kilo, maintain 7,000 Southwest 2100.
Okay, they came in from Long Beach. George Strait 1 is finally here. I didn't think I'd be here, but we're here. And I think that is probably about as good as we can do. If we're ever going to leave here, I think this would be the time. Let me check one more thing here before we get out. Make sure we're not missing anything. We have Southwest coming in from St. Louis. That's a not miss. We have that much going to Charleston, so we don't care. We got Delta coming in from Atlanta. If it was a A350, I'd stay. It's not. What is this? It's an Airstream plane. Folks, I think we've done all the damage we can do for today. I'm tired and my neck hurts, so I'm going to go home. So I'll tell you what. I think we've had a fun-filled show today. I appreciate everybody being here as we have done another long stream here at beautiful BNA. As the clouds have come in, when we first started, it was hazy and hot. Now it's nice and cool. I gotta go home and talk to the dogs. They've been calling continuously. So keep your notification bells on as far as next week, because we do have inclement weather. Hopefully we won't have an issue on Monday. We can come out here and stream, but until then, I thank everybody for coming out here and watching.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
You've been watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Night Air Media. My name is John, and I hope you have a good weekend on this beautiful Friday. Keep an eye on the weather if you're in the Mid-South area. Storms are in the area. Until next time, we'll catch you live here at BNA. Thank you for watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Logistics on the